This is the Pine Men.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, welcome to the Monday Disco Elysium stream, broadcasting to you live at approximately 1:30 Pacific time and 4:30 Eastern time.
Yeah, actually, we're almost at the same time as the game. That's. Oh wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
That's crazy. Okay. It's not that crazy, but it's cool.
It's a little insane.
It's a little bit insane. I can't wrap my head around it. All right. So we are we got the body in the freezer. We got we have look for the armor and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know if that's happening
That's gonna
anytime
take
soon.
time. I feel like that's a throughout the game thing.
Yeah. I would love to find the working class husband.
Okay. Here's the thing, but I think he's on the other side too. I think that a lot of stuff's going to open up when Wednesday comes around. I think what we should do is our main goal today should be sneaking out while Kim is asleep and trying to steal the boots from the freezer body.
Okay.
I think that's the thing that I'm thinking.
Okay. So we got 4.5 hours to kill or something.
Yeah, we have to. He'll go to sleep at 9.
Yeah.
Or 9:30. So what do we have to do? I think we wanted to talk to. We wanted to figure out about the drug dealing lorry driver a little bit more.
Yes. How do you think we can go about that?
Oh, and also, what kind of check is it for? You know how you can inspect the body, see if you missed anything was an option.
Yeah.
And I think we failed it.
Yeah. Oh, how did?
Do you know what that was? So we can throw points into that as if we level up. Oh, go to the
we have
map.
This right.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
perception. Maybe. Ice Bear Fridge perception.
Okay.
Legendary.
It's probably perception. Yeah.
We do have an extra point available to us, but we
we
maxed
only
out.
have 2 points. Yeah. Okay. So that's the thing there. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Well, maybe we'll find some items.
Yeah. All right. Where would you like to start off? I don't know. What can we do for the rest of the day?
Find your heraldic bird.
Said that you're a bit of a cockatoo. What if it's true? Go read up on cockatoos in the bookstore. I don't know.
Yeah, we can do that. Get some XP.
Yeah, give us some XP, and then it'll probably open up a new thought for us or something.
Yeah, and pastime as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it should be a lot more available once tomorrow starts, because that's when we can even use that open up that gate, like bridge or gate or whatever that is, or the waterway or whatever.
Yeah, on Wednesday. Yeah, it
Yeah.
opens up. It opens up like the other half of the city.
Okay. Cool. All right. Do you remember where it would be? Maybe here.
Birds. Maybe ask her.
Oh
Maybe she
yeah,
might
maybe
know.
she does.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Okay, I don't think that's it.
Yeah, this is board games. This is like the barbarian stuff, and then there's
Hello
like the
again,
detective
esteemed
stuff.
officer.
Yeah.
And welcome
Oh.
to Crime,
Yeah, there
There
you
we
Romance,
go.
and Biographies of Famous People. A
Book about cockatoos.
cockatoos. There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Okay. Biographies. I think that was. Oh, would it be this right here?
A sulfur-crested
Yeah.
cockatoo sits on the cover.
Nice.
Its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
Flip through a couple
Turns
pages,
Interesting.
maybe?
out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
Nice.
Okay. Well, maybe we are a spirit. That's our
We are.
spirit animal. Yeah. All right. What about it?
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Okay. Want to buy it? I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
you could steal it.
Yeah, you could steal
It's
it.
okay. It's okay.
It was less than a
I knew it was
50%.
a good idea to keep that around.
We had a minus thingy on it because we had to stare down with her apparently. Okay. Oh, it's probably this. No. Which one is it? Oh, here. Can we interact with it right now? Wait, what's up with my... Wait, what? Oh, alright, it looks like something happened to my Discord here. Let me just get that fixed up. Is it still streaming? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't know what's up with that. But we'll try to get it fixed up in a sec. Yeah, it's something with Discord. Alright, just give me 1 sec while I try to figure that out. sec. I forgot to reshare this.
Yo, Cheyenne. Give me 1 sec, man.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Discord just reset all of a sudden.
And I was like, oh, yeah, do that. So I get like a nice check for not going to work on regular days. It's awesome.
I guess they need to like pay for them anyway, so they'd rather you get rid of them. Something. We good? We're back live.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh yeah, sorry. I thought I said that.
Oh no, whoops. It's all good.
It's okay. All right.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, so cool. You want to? All right. I guess let's check out this book.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. We got the book. Let's check it out.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues.
Okay, what more?
This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated.
Okay.
Let's read. All right. Well, maybe let's find out the problem they have first.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Where to even begin?
Oh no.
All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
Okay. I could handle that. It would be nice to have someone to talk to when feeling lonely. Who would ever want a chatty companion? I want someone who knows how to listen. I don't know, this feels weird.
Yeah.
This doesn't seem like the way that our character would respond to this. But
do we want to have a chatty bird?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is a very like a sentimental feeling.
Yeah, right.
Well, how do we feel about having a cockatoo as a pet?
Is that what's about to happen? I don't even know. I mean, if we did
I
have,
don't know if we're gonna actually get one.
Yeah,
I think this is more of like, do we like to having someone to talk to, or are we not like chatty companions? I think it's one who could be good.
Okay, let's just do. Yeah, it would be.
I feel like we're kind of a charismatic character.
Someone to talk to when you're feeling lonely. It sounds about right.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
That's pretty bad. Anything else?
It is not recommended to get a
self-destruction.
cockatoo if you're not able to cook them
Yeah, right.
every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
Okay, I mean, there's got to be something great about them.
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels.
Okay, wow.
Cockatoos.
Ouch. That must hurt.
Okay, thanks for that little flavor right there.
Perception.
Not great for the neighbors.
Yeah.
Performing? Yes, birdie.
All right, you want to read about them? I mean,
Yeah, let's hear a little bit about
All
the bang bang cockatoo and the
Okay.
Despite
funeral
its
cockatoo.
banging name, the bang bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name bang bang is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
all right, funeral one.
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cool. The edgy cockatoo. Alright, major majestic cockatoo?
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature.
Alright.
In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species.
This bird does sound a bit like me.
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Oh, I think we might be the funeral cockatoo.
I was thinking that, yeah.
Alright.
And it's
This is my
only
doom-laden soul.
they can grasp in its darkness the depths of my doom-laden soul. Yeah, there we go. Or are we a fuck-up-a-two? Oh my god, no.
Cockatoo!
We're the funeral
The
one.
major majestic.
Yeah, no, I don't know
Yeah, the
about
funeral
that.
one's the funeral one's the fun one.
Okay.
You're right. You're Cetarchus venereus embodied.
Okay.
This ominous bird belongs on your heraldry.
Put it away. Alright, cool. I mean, I guess...
Nice, okay, we got to a little more
little something
experience.
there.
And
Yeah.
what else we got to do?
What was this? Done?
Um,
Oh, okay, we completed it, so it goes in there.
Okay.
We have a point, still can't put into this, but... We have
We
two
have 2
points,
points.
yeah.
Let's save them though. We'll see like what the next big check is. And we
Okay.
can
Alright.
lean towards that. Right, because I feel like we're good on thoughts right now. There's nothing. We don't have anything on the back burner really that we want.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Right? What do we have even? White Morning. Oh,
What was this one again?
White Morning. That was from. I think it was from reading our like old stuff, or like
Oh.
finding the. Remember when we passed out?
Yeah, okay.
I think it's from that.
Alright. Precarious
Oh, the
world.
bow collector could be interesting though.
Okay. What was this one from?
The bow collector. That was also from reading that. We were like
I don't remember.
I feel like no, it was from that same like we were reading like that postcard or whatever it was, and it had like
Oh,
I think
about
it's, like,
our past
ex,
or something?
Our
Yeah,
ex,
yeah.
whatever, talking about how like when she would leave, she would be like sad, and then she would be getting back, and she'd almost have to run past like the boat collector. Like it was just like a.
Oh, yeah.
It has to do with where we're from.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
So maybe let's unlock that thought. I feel like that I don't know. I want to know more
You
about.
wanna?
our
Okay,
past.
yeah, just because it's interesting, right? So just do this then?
Yeah. We'll do one in there, yeah, and do the boat collector, and then we'll still have an extra point left.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
use bow collector.
Do the boat. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we do want to get our authority up though as well because we want to do
Yeah.
the.
Well, that just gave us a
yeah.
temporary -1 authority.
I know, but that's for.
But yeah.
That's for 6 hours, so it'll be all right until the next day.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Alright. We
Whew.
still have another one, so... There's
And
always
okay,
that.
so we went into this area already, and we did I think everything we could do,
Yeah, I think you're right, so...
and we even went back and picked up the dice, right? Yeah.
We did.
Let's go talk to Kuno again.
Okay. Let's do it. Feel like we, made
I
a
feel
little
like there's more
progress with him last time.
Yeah, I feel like there's more dialogue options that we haven't explored with him.
Yeah.
Oh, and the smoking man too. We didn't do that.
Yeah, that's nighttime as well, I think.
That we
after
need to
nine.
do. I'm gonna make a little notes of the few things that we need to do.
Yeah, okay. I guess it's easier to have it in real... Like, this way you have your access to it that you can easily pull up, because you can't,
Yeah.
like, click on the screen, you know?
Yeah, smoking man, and what was the other stuff? Oh yeah, steel boots.
Yeah.
I think this is all stuff we'll be able to do in this session even.
Okay, hopefully, yeah, time... We'll
Once
go
we get
by
to the
fairly
nighttime,
quickly,
this-
I hope.
This stuff will all be.
Yeah. Man, these load screens on this computer.
Yeah.
Not.
Sometimes it's really quick, and sometimes it's not.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with it right now. Yeah, it's like giving me like a little load screen, like a Windows thing. Okay.
There we go.
All right. All right. So Kuno.
Kuno.
Oh yeah, it would be cool to see how to talk to this lady.
Yeah. Oh, go around the back of this building.
Yeah, I think didn't we do that last time?
Well, did we
Yeah.
Is there anything to click on over here?
Yeah, we did this last time.
Oh, we did that.
We went
yeah,
in
yeah.
here. We got upstairs through his thing, but it only brought us over here. I don't know how to get up to this one.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I remember that. You know what? I feel like it's gonna be like the blue door.
Yeah, maybe.
It's gonna somehow get us up there. Either that or like getting into her room somehow.
Oh.
So I'm pretty sure that's the lady that we talked to in like the very very beginning.
Yeah. So do you want to talk to Kuno or just try to do something with that?
Let's talk to Kuno.
Okay.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
Okay.
Fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Oh my god.
By the way, Kit is a racial slur.
Oh, why am I even surprised at this point?
You
With these
need to act decisively.
young folks.
It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Okay. Definitely not stop using the K word. It belongs in the past, because he's not going to be down with that, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Congratulations. Okay. Oh yeah, kids. Not an approval, but... Okay. This is so superficial.
I don't know. I feel like option 2 is the one that they're hinting at.
Yeah, it could be,
Like
right?
make him feel stupid for saying it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe, because if you say like, oh yeah, kids, I don't think he's gonna like that. Let's say this, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop choking, Kuno!
Yeah, there we go.
The fat
Okay,
has
yeah.
got you in a chokehold!
Okay. Oh,
Kuno's not fucking choking.
choked you out there. Serves you right for using reactionary shit. It's alright, simmer down. I think we all...
Yeah.
Number
2,
one?
I think.
No.
Two. What do you
Two? Oh, okay.
Kuno's back to full power now. He doesn't give a shit about kids and retards. Let's talk normal shit.
Okay.
Fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck back down?
Oh, now you want a normal conversation.
Do we keep it going like that?
Yeah, maybe. He
Alright.
seems to respond well.
Yeah, let's try.
Yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please.
Alright.
Okay, we talked to Manana about the armor.
You want to say that?
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Cool.
Because remember he told us that Kuno, like, yeah.
Yeah.
They had something.
Yeah, he told me you promised to sick the pigs on him. He said to thank you, wasn't too keen on chasing down that armor.
Yeah, yeah, make him feel stupid for.
Yeah, okay.
You did him a favor.
Yeah. Good idea.
fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello!
Look, pig, Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Okay.
Good idea.
Alright. Yes, let's move on, I guess? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here, Patterson Kuno.
Alright, we just gotta kind of be mean to him all the time, I think. Because that's the only time he, you know.
After this shit,
Yeah.
you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah,
All
real
right.
interesting!
Let's ask who is Kuno.
Okay.
That's one of the ones we've been
Kuno,
avoiding.
pig.
Yeah. Points to his
It's
chest.
always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
You refer to yourself in the third person to distance of yourself from the situation. Want to say
Yeah,
it because
maybe.
our logic told us that it was something.
But it was a success, so.
Yeah. Alright, let's try.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying.
Alright.
Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality.
Oh my god.
Sad for his age.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing. Okay.
Pig's got Kuno! Help! Ray!
Oh my god.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell
Oh,
out of
didn't
here.
this happen? I don't know.
I'm not
I
doing
don't
anything.
know.
Well, let's. I say just answer the question. Just ignore the fact that they're even doing that.
Okay.
Help! He's sticking his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in the aim, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Oh my god.
How did we get here? How
Oh,
did this
physically.
happen?
Oh, no.
This makes no sense.
It's a
There
red
may
chicken.
still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Alright. Are you high right now? Back off?
Maybe. Who put you up to this?
You think? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, try that.
Alright.
No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Okay.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Oh no.
Change of plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
Oh no, I hope we're not like digging ourselves into a hole here.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Okay, we can't let him get dominance over us. I don't know.
I'm just thinking. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I feel like if we fail the check, it would be like an automatic like penalty.
Yeah.
There'll be some kind of penalty.
Yeah.
But if we pass it, it'll probably like. I don't know. It depends on how we shut him down. If we like hit him. Oh, it says okay. It does say don't punch him. So if we do the check and then we punch him, I don't know if that's the best thing that we want to be doing.
Right. Do you want to keep talking to him though, or?
Yeah, I think we should.
All right.
Maybe are you high? Are you high right now?
Okay. Hopefully that.
Or be logical. Be logical.
You think that would work? I feel like he's just gonna.
I have no idea. I feel like no, but I feel also I'm hearing his voice answer all of these things.
Yeah. I
Him
don't
being
know.
like asking me if you're high right now and being like, of course I'm high. I'm always high. Doesn't matter.
Good point. Good point. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Shut him down does sound tempting.
Or maybe like the reason why I'm leaning towards like who put you up to this and there's another option now called someone put you up to this, but like 'cause that would take the power away from him. Like he's like just acting for somebody else.
Okay. You want to try that?
Is that's my thinking around that.
I feel like that there's value, there's merit to that for sure, right?
All right, let's go for that.
All right.
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Kim, come on. You're supposed to be backing me up here.
Listen to your
Yeah.
friend.
Okay. Okay. Now we're going in a direction. It was okay. Did Gart put you up to this? Kim, did you do this?
Yeah, maybe Cart.
It was the harbor, wasn't it? They're trying to compromise me. I can hear them laughing now. Okay, no one put you up to this? I don't know.
All right, let's just go. Okay, no one put you up to this. 'Cause I feel like this is just leading us down to like a paranoid, weird dialogue
Okay.
tree.
Alright.
Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass.
I don't know. What do you want to just...
Let's just do one and see what happens.
one?
Fucking logical.
Yeah.
Help!
All right, so let's do all of them. What is this, sixth charade?
Alright.
No! Get off Kuno,
Okay.
you sick fat fuck!
The nearly psychopathic way they can slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
You want to say that?
All right, so
I don't know.
yeah, let's just say it.
Help!
Yeah,
Misters,
okay.
help!
Okay,
Yelling
so
out
let's
the
just
window.
He's
back off, I
having the
guess.
time of his life. Total
All right.
ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He's flashing Kuno.
Alright, let's
He's
just
showing
walk
his
away.
genitals. If you don't help Kuno
Maybe-
now, it'll be too late.
Maybe?
You want to try the physical
Nope.
experiment?
No.
Yeah.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
Yes, it was, but I didn't act on it. It was a fantasy. Yes, how do I get back to it? I want to go back to that thought. How do you know that? You can't see inside my head. Can you read my mind?
I think 2, maybe.
Okay.
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit down. You know what? You should have, because now
Oh no.
you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King
Oh, no.
Kuno!
Kuno
Poor
turned
kid.
you into his prince.
No, I
bitch.
feel like this hurt
You're gonna
us.
be in this shit with Kuno.
But I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever.
Oh my god.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
I don't know. I'm so confused by all this. I have no idea how to like reason with this guy.
Maybe say nice peepo.
Alright.
You don't talk to me about my fucking people. You don't know where I come from. You just Kuno's bottom bitch.
You want to ask about the crime scene? I don't know.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Alright.
Click, 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 click.
Boom. Empathy.
Empathy.
I think we're good at
Ah!
empathy. Ah.
Backed down from him, yeah, so.
Okay, I feel like okay. All right, that's the negative that we got then.
Yeah. Maybe. And at least this one's a white check. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll
Talk about this.
let's talk about let's talk about your shack again.
Alright.
Did we ask
What
everything?
do you want with it?
Yeah,
All
okay.
right. No, let's
Cool,
ask
big master.
let's ask
Don't
for the
come
crime
and
scene and
talk
see
to
what they.
Kuno about his
Alright.
kingdom. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
Let's just go through all of these options and make sure we can get all the information that we can from him. Because I feel
Okay.
like I don't know. I feel like relating to Kuno. I feel like I don't know. I feel like that empathy check is going to be important.
Okay. Alright. Ask him about the dead man's clothes in the container. How did they get
Yeah,
there?
I would just
Kuno
run
doesn't
through
know
these
shit
options.
about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could lead to the
Yeah.
a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen! Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size.
Nice.
good
Clothes.
price. 500 real.
Okay.
You'd have
Nice
to
and
be
cheap.
blind not to notice
Yeah.
the giant white letters FALN running down his trouser leg.
Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around. Alright, entertain me. What's so great about these pants? No, Kuno, you don't know anything about the tampering I'm investigating, and I already have pants. I don't know.
Alright. Well, yeah. Ask him what's good about them.
Okay. What's so great about these pants?
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants,
Nice.
scientists.
Oh my god.
Believe it, you need this shit.
Gives a quick peek at the plastic wrapped pants. Oh, okay.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban
Probably
world.
stole it from the freaking lorry drivers.
Oh my god, yeah.
Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Okay.
They would also make you
Okay.
into an idiot.
Okay, so you probably get a buff to physical instrument and a minus to conceptualization.
Yeah. Alright. Interested in the pants?
Yeah.
Or say it, or?
Let's talk about it later. Yeah, because we could get
Alright.
into it.
Alright, Pickle, shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
Okay.
Okay.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
Definitely feels like a puzzle to me. I don't know what to say to this kid. All right.
Yeah.
You ask about the mug in the trash? This wasn't available a second ago.
Yeah.
All right.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Does this racist mug have
Does this
anything-
adequate depiction of a South Sumerian man have anything to do with it?
Oh my god. Alright. Yes, does this quaint, better not taken out of its historical context mug? Oh my god. Have anything to do with it? Actually talking about this makes me... This is like the Republican answer and this is the liberal answer. It's like,
Yeah.
you know.
Let's ask it just to do one and see if he's probably going to just say no. I'm guessing that he doesn't know about this mug.
Yeah. Like,
But I
it's
like
not
that it's
racist,
like
it's just, it makes sense in the historical context. Alright.
Yeah.
Actually, talking about this makes me uncomfortable. Let's back up a notch. What do you want to call it? Number one? Just call it just
Yeah.
the real answer?
Just the mug, yeah.
Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker cause he's the clothes fucker?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that...
Can't
He's
you,
making some
Kuno?
logic there.
yeah.
Louder, Kuno!
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Kuno, someone has tampered with the crime scene. Cleared some of it up. Cleaned some
Shit,
of it.
that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
Nods in approval.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting two and two together here.
Okay.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching! Get away from my Kuno.
Oh.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Okay, you want to ask him about the ladder?
Yeah,
Just go
let's
through
ask-
it?
Look at that fucking shit.
Yeah, I feel
You're
like there's
trying
something
to get
here.
Kuno killed.
Yeah. You're trying to... So you would say the
Because
ladder...
even think about like all of these conversations, like even like talking to that lady developed into like two different little information things and like missions, and like even just talking to him about questioning him, he told us about pants that we can probably get later.
Good point, yeah.
So I don't know. I feel like exhausting the dialogue options is a pretty good call.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, so you would say the ladder is unclimbable?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
Alright.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Alright. What's in the greenhouse?
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kit is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmarar. Not so much anymore.
Alright.
Number one.
Hold on, the gardener used to work there. She's not a gardener. Turns out she's a union fixer.
Well, let's ask one. Maybe we can ask both.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Alright, tell him the truth.
The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit who she is.
See, everything that seems like it would be like, alright, this is gonna surprise him. He just like, I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? He's just built different, I guess. Okay. Let's talk about something
Yeah,
else.
whatever.
Well, that was
Kuno
everything.
doesn't give a shit.
Let's try the empathy check, even though we're probably not gonna pass it.
Alright.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Do you think you can turn the Kuno down? Let's talk like normal people. Listen, I know this boundary pushing thing is new to you, but it's old news for us grown-ups. Kuno, you must have seen all kinds of things throwing
I
stones.
think maybe 3. It seems like he's interested in
Okay.
solving a case.
All
Maybe
right.
he might be interested.
Fuck no. What are you? Fucking mentally handicapped?
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now!
Easy pays off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
Big boy style.
Okay.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
All right.
All right.
So we'll get some empathy going, and we'll come
Kuno
back and
doesn't
talk to him
fucking
later.
care.
All right.
Do we have any empathetic pieces of clothing?
Clothing? Let's
Yeah.
see. Oh, oops. Empathetic clothing? I don't think so.
No.
No?
Nope.
Alright. All good.
Yeah.
Nothing to push us over that edge. Alright, I don't know, you wanna knock on this lady's door or something?
Sure. Yeah, let's try it.
Let's just see if that does anything.
Yeah, I definitely want to see what that's about.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know. She seems like an interesting character.
Yeah.
Anything change here? Maybe we could try this quick.
Oh yeah.
I'd be amazed if it does anything, but
You see a heavy steel
Okay,
door
yeah.
with
yeah.
the door does not.
Alright. This guy doesn't know anything, right? He doesn't speak English.
The man
or,
ponders
you know.
his cooking
Yeah.
utensils
No, we already did
and
the.
gives you
Yeah.
We
okay.
put the extra, turned up the heat on the
Right.
borscht.
Yeah.
Talk to that lady. Talk to that lady. Talk to the wheelchair lady.
The one who got hit with our flying
Yeah.
kick?
Just a moment, officer.
Alright. Cryptozoologist way.
And there's no public phones nearby?
Huh?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
Hey, ma'am. Everything all right?
Now then,
Yeah.
please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Alright.
The union office
Interesting.
probably has a phone, but I can't really get there or to the phone booth down the coast. Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line, or why do you need a phone? Maybe.
What's wrong with the phone line first?
Alright.
The manager was vague about it.
Why would
Okay.
he be vague?
Oh.
This is something to
That's
look
actually
into
interesting.
later. Ask
Cool.
God.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Lieutenant,
Give us more
it's
things to
all
do.
right.
Yeah.
May I ask what you needed to use the phone for, madame?
Alright.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
The husband and friend Gary, okay.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. Oh, forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Lena, and my husband and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Sorry I drop-kicked you.
A little missing
Oh
persons
God.
No, that's not an
just
option.
be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
Person put a
Oh, yeah, did we not? We didn't even really talk to her.
No,
after
yeah,
that
okay.
happened?
I think we were too ashamed.
Yeah.
Has your husband gone missing? This sounds more like a side thing. No, has your husband gone missing?
That's just
Before.
it.
Yeah.
This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Right.
But you have more important things to worry about.
Not true.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
What is
Indeed.
this expedition? Some kind of scientist. Tell me more. Let's ask the first thing, and maybe we could go through a few.
Yeah, I
What
think
is
we could
the
probably go through all of them.
expedition?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist.
She's so nice.
He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Okay.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few
Ah.
traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Uh-oh.
The water lock.
Okay.
That was broken.
Nice. We had a bunch of
Could
missing
this
people
be
to look
it?
for.
Yeah.
I like
the water
side
lock that was
quests.
broken. Could this be it? Huh. Wait, who's this Gary person? Do you trust him? The water lock to the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there?
Let's ask
Proceed?
about Gary first.
Yeah.
Let's ask
Oh,
about Gary first. I
sweetie.
think you could probably do both.
It's nothing like that.
Okay.
Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
Okay. Probably just stuck over there?
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Technical problem, or we don't know?
We don't know.
Yeah.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
Oh, good.
You're welcome, man.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Of course.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Okay.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
Yeah, it's getting stale. We gotta spice it up.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
Oh yeah, accept
if I
it.
see him, I will. Yeah, let him know you're here.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Cryptozoologists.
Yeah.
So your husband is some kind of scientist?
Yeah, I'm curious if this is. We already took the mission. Is there anything here? I guess they'll try it.
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What's that?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
As he continues to undermine his life dedication, what he has dedicated his life.
It's not a hobby here. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Okay.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles.
Oh, 72%.
Maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids?
Let's try it.
Why not, right?
I mean, yeah, there's a whole new world of animals
let's
to
just
learn
see
about.
if there is like a sub mission in here where you're basically like a Pokemon master and you have to go and like, you know,
collect. Yeah, dude, I bet you be out there looking for cryptids with her husband.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work.
Nice.
Go on and ask.
Hey, Lena. I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you've studied. Could you just tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
Alright, yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. Let's go down this rabbit hole.
Hell yeah.
Cryptid, not a couple. One. This one turned into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Says who?
Come on, Kim.
Cryptid extravaganza? I like the sound of that. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't. Just one.
Okay, Mom.
He'll be disappointed in you. Ooh, tough choice there.
Oh yeah, only one? Damn.
What is the biggest, most dangerous?
You want to do most dangerous?
Maybe we'll be allowed to answer more.
Okay. Want to try most dangerous though?
Yeah.
Okay.
The gnome of Jeroma.
All right. Sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Alright. Sounds terrible.
Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
Dear God.
Yeah.
What does it look like?
It was reportedly a small creature with wet fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at.
That doesn't really give
Awesome.
that much of a description, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does it walk on? It's like, is it a biped or whatever? Like just like a little human walking around with web fingers and a protruding forehead?
Just a little, yeah.
Or is it like an
Interesting.
insect? Did they say if it was an insect? I don't know,
right? No. A gnome.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Small creature with webbed
campers
fingers.
Found it when it was already dying.
Or like a
They
frog.
heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it.
Okay.
It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Okay, gotta be honest, that's a good point.
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Okay.
Hey!
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
Yeah, right.
It is.
Very convenient that it just disappeared and nothing like it was seen again.
Yeah.
Should we
Sadly.
be a little skeptical, or don't be a little skeptical?
I think be a little skeptical.
Alright.
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with things that are rare and stand out. Their disappearance
Alright, time to annoy
is
Kim a
most
little bit.
memorable, and
Yeah.
They are least likely
I want to know
be
more
found
about this
again.
stuff. It's fun.
Okay, let's find out about the biggest one, because if they say it's like the size of like an elephant or something.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
But Kim, don't you want to hear about it?
I feel like there's actually maybe like a consequence if we... I don't know. Do you want to ask more, or what do we think?
Yeah, that's it. It's kind of fun. I don't know.
All right. Hopefully it doesn't.
I don't know if Kim's. I don't know if this is going to be the straw that breaks his back.
All right.
The lieutenant pauses thoughtfully. Something in him breaks.
Ah, fuck it.
Okay.
Let's have more cryptids.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Kim, he's down.
Biggest cryptid is, of course, the horrible giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
Strange light?
Mirage or psychogenous luminance.
Okay, so it sounds like it creates an imaginary light, but it's a real creature. Okay.
Okay. And just how big is it?
How big?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
The sun?
Is it?
Wait. Is this... like...
Is it the sun?
Is it danger?
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
Hooey. No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
Imagine if at some point we get to go explore this.
Great. This is great shit.
I feel like this would be really fun.
Yeah, right. You just go on a little safari adventure, kinda.
Hell yeah.
Gravity anomaly. Digging
Alright.
it. Digging this parascientific stuff right there.
Yeah, we're getting XP from it. Alright, I'm actually, like, kind of interested too. What's the smallest?
Cryobacter catlensis.
Okay.
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
Okay, why is it special?
bacterial colony Mijanu found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history, Mijanu disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study, no doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
She injected herself? You mean there is an immortal geologist wandering around? What would it prolong her life? Being alive is terrible? Oh my god. Yeah. I intend to live forever. Praying for the end times, wanted to witness and record the Twilight proceedings.
I think 2 has to be said.
Yeah. Immortal geologist wandering around?
Yes, and she's quite mad, too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away.
Okay.
We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream.
Alright, let's find out
Time to
about
find out
this
if anybody has seen an invisible one.
Yeah. Which I'm sure they have.
What an interesting question.
Oh my
And
god.
the answer is yes, there are.
Naturally.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
You're right, but I need
Kim.
Shush Kim, she's gonna tell me what... Yeah, tell me about it.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua.
Kim, you know you're having fun.
Name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves,
Like
invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
I feel like these are like riddles. Like, I feel like the big
Yeah,
one
it's
is the
possible.
sun, this one is like an echo, and the other one, like, I don't know what they would be though. Right? Like, I don't know. It's a luminescent thing that arrives is from the horizon and takes up a third of your field of vision, and the luminance of it is bad. You know? Like,
Yeah, it's a mirage.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Its name means thin whisper of sound, self-replicating sound waves, invisible.
Col de Mama d'Aqua can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
Oh, okay. Or
Oh,
the wind
nice.
or something. Could it be here? Right now?
Dude, should we be smart about this
Oh, I don't know.
and show off our intelligence?
What, this one?
Whisper light and low. We know what it means.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I kind of, like, just didn't even notice that. Okay, yeah, okay, let's say that, I guess.
Yes,
Ooh, she's-
that's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they? Although the low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mama d'Aqua makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it.
Oh, that's
It
convenient.
could be everywhere all of the time, and we wouldn't know.
So, not only has
So the
no one seen
cryptid is
it,
just sound.
but it's, like, so high-pitched that humans can't even hear it. So, you know,
Yeah.
no one's ever heard it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
How
see it
did
either.
how did we
Or-
even?
Fine, I buy
Okay.
it. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have
there you go,
asked
Kim.
the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Alright. What evidence is there?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagi ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing.
Oh, okay.
When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
Now it all makes sense. Oh, I see. Okay. No.
Songbirds.
You want to say that or just nod like, huh? Okay. I
No,
don't know.
no, I think songbirds.
Songbirds.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest-pitched bat calls.
She transforms, when speaking about these strange animals, into a confident woman.
Whatever makes you happy.
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Coldamama after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Just hit her with the wow.
Indeed it is. Yeah.
Hit her with the wow?
Yeah. Definitely hit her with the wow.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them.
Okay, this is getting too far out there at this point.
Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mamadaqua they followed individually.
Alright. I don't know. Could it be here?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere.
Why is it afraid of us?
We wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Alright, why is it
That
afraid?
is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
Do tell.
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadaqwas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing.
Yeah, I guess.
They cancel each other out.
They cancel each other out.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Oh my god.
Great regret washes over her. A winding cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Mamadaqua population anywhere.
That's surprising.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, ma'am.
I'm glad you did, dear.
Alright.
Alright, interesting.
What about what?
Oh, this has been educational. Sadly, we need to discuss something else.
Yeah.
There's still all this? Damn. This is so deep. Who wrote all this? Like, how many? You know?
I know. The amount of dialogue in this game is incredible.
Yeah, right?
I love it.
Alright.
Talking to just random people, you can just get so much context, which is great. It tells you more and more about this beautiful world.
Yeah, it's like everybody has like a real backstory and everything. Like, alright, let's just. I mean, it would be good to know a little bit about the way he looks.
Yeah.
The missing.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not sure where to begin.
Well,
what does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Okay.
You can't go around forever short feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete information.
Makes sense.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Really? Yeah, I guess. Let's try again. Why don't
Yeah.
you try describing him as one of your cryptids? Oh, good point. Yeah.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Okay. Shorter, larger frame, wild.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long you been married?
We'll
I
be
guess?
celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
This is the nicest woman in the world. I feel so bad. How'd you meet?
How did you two
By
meet?
a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
Don't be ashamed. It's okay.
I was
All right, so there's
looking
dating
to
agencies
get back
in this
into
world.
the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced.
So it was like they met on Tinder, kinda.
Mm-hmm.
We hit it off, and well,
Oh,
here we
more
are.
like eHarmony, probably.
Yeah, probably a little more like eHarmony. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It happens. You know, a lot of people do that these days.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
There's more to it. Like there's more depth. It's craziness. I'm not complaining. All right, let's move on.
I hope I've been useful.
All right.
I don't know. You want to do anything else here?
Yeah, maybe let's not go into the whole way. We have no idea about anything, but maybe we can ask about the rare insect.
All right. What is this rare insect?
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating, but I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
No, I want to hear about the insects. You're right. I don't have time for insect facts right now. Let's talk about something else.
But no, so I want to hear about I like these weird creatures.
All right, we're pushing Kim to his limits, but it's all good.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Ah yes, Phasmatodea, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs, leaves, that sort of thing. Ghost insects, colloquially.
If she turns around and says that they don't have any, they are unable to move, and in fact, there's no signs that they have any, nervous system.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Here
please
comes
say
something
that.
Interesting.
Please say that.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast.
Disguises
Hence
itself.
its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us officers.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you.
She's convinced.
It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Yeah. All right.
I love
okay.
that that this is where it goes to in the game. It's fun.
Right? Yeah. No. Exactly. What makes you think it's around here? I don't know.
Well, some teenagers making out in the reed saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
Okay.
Is that all the other?
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
I don't know.
Does it have cool powers?
Does it?
Yes, it
Yeah?
can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
It's all about the passion. All right. So what is so special about this stick bug then?
Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
I love how there's the option to just say straight up. Like, it doesn't even really fit the context. You don't notice this about me, but actually, I have lost all memory of the world and myself, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Like that is not the way the conversation was going or anything. Let's just say it, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Surely things can't be that bad.
You sense that she won't judge you, no matter what you say.
All right. Things aren't bad. They're catastrophic. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. Forget I said anything. Nothing will. She won't judge us no matter what. You want to say it's catastrophic? It says she won't judge us.
Yeah, sure. Say it.
All right.
You know where we are, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay. We're in the. Yeah, we know this.
We're dead, haunting each other. We're ghosts. Oh my god.
Oh my
A
god.
war zone at the edge of the world. I mean, that's kind of true in a roundabout
Not
way.
really. No, some seedy hotel.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's hit her with the truth.
Yeah.
That's right. And where is the
Revachol.
whirling itself located?
There we
Yes,
go.
indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. And Revachol?
I guess I don't know
Okay.
much about it.
Oh my. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Are we?
I haven't seen very many other
Oh.
cities personally. Everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies the expression. Looking long.
Speaking of history,
Oh man.
you know what year it is, yes?
I remember that it's the spring of 51.
It is that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I believe. Yeah, Kuno is bringing the city to glory.
That's right.
Yeah.
dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen.
Alright.
Knowledge should
He's gonna
always
become
be
the next
rewarded.
Everett.
Yeah, definitely. No, he'll be the.
Everett.
They'll make that monument. He'll be on the monument where he like.
Oh, hell
is
yeah.
On the horse or whatever that is.
They'll put Kuno's head will be placed on there instead
Yeah.
of no head.
Oh right.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you then, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
All right.
I can tell that this
Oh
is
my God.
taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of
Right.
government?
Democracy, dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaderships are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds, governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass missionary. Oh my god. I love these writers. Alright, radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. Oh my god. We're living under the cop regime. What do you think? You think cop regime?
I think say cop regime.
Yeah?
Because I mean, honestly, it's kind of like that.
Actually, I guess so.
There isn't, especially in Revachol, there isn't any.
Well, it doesn't seem like
I
there
don't think
are any
there
cops
isn't
here.
any government.
Yeah.
Well, no, and also like the cops aren't even cops,
Yeah.
right? Isn't it like? I don't remember if we learned this in this game or if I learned it in the last game that I played, but it's like they're not real, like they're not like
Yeah,
cops the way
they're
the
more
cops
just
are
like a
now.
security agency, you know?
Yeah, yeah, they're like
Like a local,
I think
like an
I think we learned
investigatory.
it talking to. Yeah, I think we learned it talking to Kim, right? Or
Yeah, I
maybe
guess so, yeah. Alright, let's say it, whatever.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because
Actually,
not the other ones.
we are not.
Oh.
You could say that about almost any other nation, but not Revachol.
Alright, so
Try it one more time, officer.
maybe she thinks
What
it's a
mode
democracy?
of government?
I don't.
Because I
I don't
highly
know.
doubt. Do you think that the answer is this? Do you think it's this? Do you think it's this?
No.
Do you think it's this? Like that's the only one that makes any. That seems remotely likely. I mean, I could be wrong, but actually, we are talking
think-
to this lady, so she might think that we're being controlled by radios or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Some kind of democracy, maybe. I guess you could just say
Alright.
that.
No,
She's
sadly
gonna
not.
correct us.
Revachol is what's called a zone of control under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Wait, but that wasn't an
Oh.
option. I mean, there was one that said the market, but
The
that said it
freest
was
market.
powerful machines that do it. Okay.
Meaning, buying
cryptid
is
regime.
voting.
Yeah, exactly. All right, buying is yeah. Buying is voting. It's all right. So it's the United States of America. Just kidding.
Yeah.
No, I'm not kidding. But all right, if there's no government, how come there are cops? I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed.
Yeah.
There's no government. How come there are cops? Yeah, good point.
Dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't really any cops in
Okay, now it's going to be more clarified,
traditional
hopefully.
sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Okay.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
You're a good teacher. I don't know.
Just, how did I do?
Yeah.
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
Well, I told you.
Yeah.
The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
All right.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Ask about the revolution?
Sure, yeah.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new. Something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
That's the way it goes. What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
Okay.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
You're very helpful. Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
The lieutenant?
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a police officer.
All right.
Of course. Then, I don't know, someone rich maybe. Wealthy people are educated, though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Huh.
I do. The lady on the boat.
Oh yeah, good point.
But thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget about my worries for a while.
All right, I think we're good now. I don't think we need to know
Yeah.
more about cryptids.
We're good. All right. I mean, she gave us like a pen, I think.
Oh, nice,
it doesn't
nice.
really. Oh no, it was this one. Oh, okay. I don't think it really does anything, but cool.
It's we can write with it now.
Yeah. All right. Did she mention something?
Can I help you?
All right. Oh yeah, we have to
Oh, how
pay.
much do we have to pay again?
I don't
20
know.
bucks?
Got the 20 real.
20, okay.
All right. We need to make a little bit of money. Oh wait, I have this giant novelty check. Maybe that's where that money went.
I forgot that we took it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Say that.
You must be kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. Real funny.
Come on.
But this establishment only takes cash. Now, do you have that cash, Mr. Novelty Check Man?
Frit, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
They will. Good. All right.
And why
cool.
are you wasting...
Bye.
All right. And that was for like 20 bucks or 25 bucks.
Something like that. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. Let's head right over there because I think we got some bottles we could sell too. All up in
Hell
our
yeah.
little plastic bag.
Hell yeah.
All right. What time? Everything's still working.
That's good to hear.
Yes. All right. Oh, the novelty check is 19. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
We got a little bit. Oh, what's on the mind? Lagging up a little bit, as usual. Oh.
Oh my god. That's
Was
awesome.
that? Could it be the Calder Mama Dakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear.
Listen more
Listen
closely.
There seems to be an
Oh, we're gonna become a
extremely
cryptid guy?
high-pitched ring,
Oh God.
ultrasonic.
You're
Lena
right.
said it was very high pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear. Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. What you're hearing must just be a regular bird.
Yeah.
Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too. But then, isn't there always?
Listen closely, ask Cam.
Listen closely first.
Yeah.
There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species.
Hell yeah.
We're hunting.
It must be very close. Maybe,
Just
maybe,
I'm
it
gonna
will
get
come
so
towards
pissed.
you.
What? Ask him or just move the head closer?
Ask him.
No, I don't hear the Koldomama Dakwa, and neither do you.
Not true.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf.
Move towards it.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there.
Oh
Go
my
after
god.
it. No.
Oh,
Too late. It's gone.
huh.
There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets.
Listen more.
Keep your ears peeled.
Oh my god.
If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
What would that
Hell yeah.
add?
What is it minus?
Nothing. You heard
Oh
it.
my
the
God.
Mysterious Koldomama Dakwa. You're certain
Ah,
you
man,
did. Maybe not quite certain, but let's say you're hopeful because it would make you very special to be the only human being who can hear this invisible, incorporeal bird. Incorporeal.
I really want to see what happens.
Have to keep listening. Sharpen your ear. I don't know. Maybe it'll give us some kind of
It'll probably give us a
perception.
perception boost.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
maybe yeah. All right. Maybe we'll when we get points. That's something to think about.
We have a point still.
Do we still?
I thought we had one.
Oh yeah, we do.
It depends if we want to put something into one of our skills.
Yeah, because we might want to, we could always add to authority if we have to,
Well, authority, but we should wait for our stuff to go through first though, because otherwise. It's,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only other thing I could think of is, either empathy, to do the thing with Kuno,
Oh, true.
or well, no, we don't. We can't even put anything else into perception. Oh, dude, honestly, let's internalize that thought because that could add more perception and it might be able to help us with the body later.
You think so? Okay.
Let's try it.
Do we have enough points?
We have one.
Because we have to open up the new slot and then put it in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but putting it in doesn't cost a point.
Yeah, it does. I think. Does it not?
doesn't.
All right, let me try.
Adding a new slot and forgetting stuff.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
So,
That makes perfect sense. Okay. Oh, so this is good. It benefits us to do because we want to unlock them anyway. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's true too. And there's only a certain amount of them seemingly, so that
yeah.
once you put them in there, then you just will have points to put into everything else.
All right, let's internalize this cryptozoology and become a true man of science.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what that does eventually.
The
bio
machine stands
exchange.
in the corner. Your
Sorry.
bottles clunk into
Oh,
the
it's not
machine,
even one.
and the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
I feel like we picked up a lot of. Maybe we cashed them in last episode.
The
Or something.
tin machine
Maybe.
stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Excuse me, I have the tear bag, but no tear. Can I still? Well, why would I want to use it? I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah.
Should I just find
The
out?
tin-
Ask it. Yeah.
You need tear
Okay.
to use the tear machine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
I
you
just
know
have
what?
this
That makes
bag,
sense. That
and
makes
I
sense.
have an empty bag. I don't know.
Yes.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Oh my god, of course. I know. I get it. I need to exchange this novelty check for cash, give her the check, and gain 25?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was 25
Wow.
grand.
Okay,
I
perfect.
didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
Alright.
Anything else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the union. The union works for you by supplying you with cash.
I wouldn't go that far just yet, but appreciate it.
That was
Rhetoric
easy.
coming through.
Worryingly so.
Yeah.
Oh, ask about the Fritz. Yeah. That's the
Okay.
blue door.
Oh yeah, the warehouse. Okay.
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Come on, give me something to work with here.
Yeah.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frick doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Alright. Wait, what? That's it? Okay.
Alright. Can I come back there?
Is that an option? Yeah, right?
No.
Like, can you tell me about anything about this reality we're in? Can't hurt, right?
Reality?
Yeah, do it.
You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...?
She's like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
No, I meant the physical reality.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You want to say that?
Yeah.
I don't know. What about it?
Oh, okay. When they said physical reality, I thought it meant like, are we living in a simulated projection of like someone else's thoughts? Like,
Dude, yesterday I was thinking about how imagine if we were in a loop, a constant loop. Like this is the end of the world, right?
uh-huh.
And just before the end of the world happens, there's a simulation that's created, but they're only in time able to make it so that you just relive your life over and over again.
Yeah, all this talk about like what's going on in the world right now has made me have a couple thoughts like that too. I'm like,
yeah, I was like, maybe this is ending, and like, because it really feels like a show. Like more and more, like literally, there's no gaps between things happening. It's just like one after another. Things seem to be happening, and it kind of feels manufactured, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, but it's weird. It's like it's hard to differentiate. It's like, does it feel that way because like it is so like crazy that it like feels like a show, or like it just really does feel that way because it's so unnatural, or is it like just that? I don't know. Like these events are not as like insane as we think, but like our like consumption of like dramatic media makes us be like, more like skeptical.
Yeah.
Like, we like look at things through the lens of like as if you're watching. You know what I mean? Like we process it in the same way as like watching a movie or something. Like
Yeah.
there's like a bunch of like
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Like
I don't know. Yeah. Like we have like the archetypes for each character in our head, so like it plays out that way because we're like looking at it. Yeah, that makes sense.
What I mean? I don't know if it's true or not. But
I
don't know what's right, what's wrong. It's just it's an interesting thought.
We look at the world that way, like automatically at this point,
Yeah.
because of stories and tradition. But it's interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting. But also that's used against us all the time too.
Yeah.
It's propaganda.
No, yeah, of course.
Anyway.
But yeah. All right.
But wouldn't that be interesting? If the world ended and then we just were born again?
Well, yeah, that would be like on a metaphysical level. But like, imagine even just like. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Imagine if it was like, the world ends, and then like, thousands of years from now, it like, people just think that like this history of the world that we're living in now was just a myth. You know what I mean? Like, people like there's a few survivors, they rebuild society, and then it's just like, no, what? You mean to tell me that they had like these machines that they could like communicate over like what magical airwaves, and they could like magically just talk to someone from the other side of the country or the world? No way. Like that sounds so mythological.
It's true. I mean, who the hell knows?
Yeah, right. Crazy. But
I watched this video the other day of like, it was just it was like an animated kind of 3D video of like basically the creation of Earth.
Okay.
And but I mean like so much stuff has moved around and changed over time that like we can't be 100% sure that there wasn't advanced civilizations before that have been destroyed and completely wiped out, and like because like parts of the Earth like we like it like goes under and melts and like collapses, and like all this stuff changes.
That is so true.
Like there could be stuff. You ever heard the freaking theory about there's like a advanced civilization living in the center of the Earth?
Yeah. I think that's a little that's. I don't think that's exactly true, but but that's a little more of a conspiracy theory in my opinion. But like, I just even mean like, even if I think one thing that is real though maybe not real, but like something interesting to think about is like just the way we think of an advanced civilization. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah. I think that cryptid chat got us thinking about too much weird
we're
stuff.
conspirated up.
But I just mean like, we think of advanced technology as like, microchips and like, printed circuit boards and stuff like that, and electronic communication and stuff like that. But, just what if there was like different ways of looking at it? Like, you know what I mean? What if they were really understood like electromagnetism more, and they were able to just manipulate things in that way a little bit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But whatever.
Or maybe, I mean, who knows? Maybe there's people who didn't get so bogged down and their minds became advanced and they control things with.
That's probably what it was. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. But no, I don't know. Just throwing things out there right now. None of this.
Enlightenment.
Take all of this with less than a grain of salt. It's not that it's just like,
it's
hey,
fun.
this is my theory. It's just interesting to talk about sometimes because it's like, what if?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's like, we try not to get too boxed into things, but also don't be.
Yeah. Don't convince yourself that there's human lizard hybrids living in the center of the Earth.
But hey, is it impossible?
Yes, it is. All right. Anyway, let's get back to talking to this bored convenience store employee. What?
I misread the first one as, "Are we real?"
I wish that was one. All right, hold on. I keep feeling like my audio is not in my headphones, but I think it is, right?
All right.
Right? Yeah, whatever. All right. Sorry, I'm like getting distracted every 2 seconds.
I don't think we need to bother with this.
Yeah,
right?
Right. Like, I don't know if we're gonna learn that much.
Yeah. The civilization.
What is it? Oh wait. All right.
All right. Yeah. Let's move on.
Okay. Yeah. I won't bother you with this nonsense. Yeah. Let's get out of here. All right. Actually,
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Let's get out of here. Cool. Okay. We got enough money
now
to pay for the
we have more than enough money for the room tonight.
Yeah.
Which is good.
It is.
Maybe we can. I wish that we could pass time a little bit quicker than reading, because we have to go through all the reading.
I mean, we could sit on the bench, right?
But we can only sit on the bench when there's no Kim.
Is that true? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let's go into the basement and play with the body a little bit.
That's one way to describe it. All right.
Because we have this. There's I think 2 white checks that we have left for the body, or possibly 1.
I can get there through here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And by that I think you mean let us go to our field office and investigate the evidence.
Oh, it's up, yeah.
Oh yeah. I can never remember this thing.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Okay.
Nothing here.
It's a perception check, you're right. Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Talk to him?
Can we try to remove the dead man's boots in front of Kim and see if
feel like
Kim
there's
is fine with it?
no way. I mean, you want to try? I don't know if that's going to give us a -1 to this. You want to try?
Let's just try, yeah.
Alright.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Okay. So you can sneak out of your room.
Okay, gotcha. They won't even let you try.
Try it again? No, I'm just kidding. All
right. No. Kim's gonna be like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah. Tell me something.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
How do you like it in the fridge?
Yeah. I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour. You're a genius. A regular Corporal Angelo.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know what to make of that. What is happening? No, I'm just kidding.
We already asked all this stuff, but
yeah, okay. All right. That's it for now.
Yeah.
Come back
We just
later,
gotta.
Corpo.
Yeah.
Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
See me in your dream.
Probably will. All right, let's get out of here. What else? All right.
Yeah, basically, I think we need to get the night to come.
2 hours
so
to
that,
kill.
Yeah. So. Should we go talk to the lady again?
Which lady? Oh, on the boat?
Wild Pines representative?
Joyce or whatever, yeah.
Maybe there's something we can say about not being able to find anybody.
Lorry driver wise?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Oh, I didn't mean to.
Oh, you went up. That's alright.
Yeah, you can get out this way, right? Oh, let me put my flashlight on.
Yeah, you go out through the bookstore. Yeah, that leads up. You gotta go around the other way.
Oh, shoot. I am so bad with directions in these, like, indoor areas. And outdoor. And everywhere.
Indoor, outdoor. You know, it's all the same.
Hopefully this is right. No? Yes?
Do you mostly try to hold down the, like, highlight key?
Yeah, pretty much constantly.
Okay.
Whenever I'm moving.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Do you want to try to lift that bad boy? No.
Smells like leather and sweat. Okay.
Let's see what our percentage chance.
Yeah, let's just take a look at it.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor,
No.
like a dog for its master.
Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter? No, I don't.
Say it.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone.
What is that? Squeaky sound of this against the mat? I don't know. What was he, like a wrestler?
It's just a memory.
Could be gym class.
When you
yeah, maybe it is just gym class.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
All right. Well, if we get jacked later in the game, we'll come back and look that up.
Once we start getting our life together and building a little, doing some push-ups before bed every night.
Yeah, or we could just drink a bunch of beer, and we can do it.
Yeah, that might just give us all that strength we need. They're bad for your health, drugs are. I like how they
it's important to remember that we can do that, though, because I feel like I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I definitely noticed that, too. For myself.
Cigarettes give us more intelligence
and
yeah, beer gives us more physicality.
Yeah. Okay.
So...
Yeah, alright, let's make our way over to the
Smoking Man and stealing the boots. So we just need to pass 2 hours. I think that was can happen relatively quickly.
Yeah.
We already passed 3 hours since we started.
Yeah. Alright. Where is the dock? Here it is. Okay.
It would be great if we can get to 9 o'clock and then go talk to the guy.
Yeah. Alright.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Yeah, let's ask about reality.
Okay.
She might actually be able to give us some more history on the area and stuff too.
Alright.
This reality.
Pulls her hood closer.
Yes, reality is your side case.
Okay.
An experimental side case.
Conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in.
I like that.
It's related to that medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality. No time to explain. Just give me the lowdown. Not a good time.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
How truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
You could say that. Aren't all philosophers detectives?
Yeah.
Aren't all detectives philosophers? Nah, I think it's more like
detectives.
this a little bit. You know?
Yeah.
Yes, all of them.
Yeah.
Except the ones who are philosophers.
Okay.
Actually,
I've heard the analogy made by a blindingly modern school of philosophy called Carperi. It may not be as far-fetched as it sounds.
My theory is that this inquiry into the nature of reality will ultimately converge with our murder investigation.
Yeah.
They are
Yeah.
actually one and the same. Actually, that's not what I need you to give me lowdown. Okay.
Are they now?
A
Yes.
deep synthesis. I'll assist you
Leveled
however
up.
I can then. Go ahead.
Man, I feel like we're getting a lot of
Ask.
experience.
Yeah, we are.
All right, we're in.
All right. What is this?
Ooh, Spirit
the
their corpse.
But begin with the first, okay?
All right.
All right, let's just see what some percentages are. 42, that's not
check
bad.
and not horrible. Horrible.
Not good. Not good. All right, let's where are we?
Okay.
We're in Martinez. Baby.
Do we hit her with the baby? Baby?
Well, now we'll just say, what is this Martinez?
All right.
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock.
Okay.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Well, I just spoke with someone who told me that it was the most beautiful place on Earth.
Yeah.
So...
But they've also never been anywhere else.
Yeah. All right, tell me more about Martinez. See.
Yeah, let's just.
What's
I mean,
Revachol?
let's go through this. I like hearing about this stuff.
What is Martin?
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
Okay.
As I told you, Martinez used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its part. Now the reeds are the real star of the show here. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
Are these those cryptoid reeds or whatever it was? Cryptoid.
yeah.
You mentioned.
What is the sea?
What sea is this? Or wait, is there one that simply says what is the sea? Oh no.
No.
What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Okay.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the blue immensities.
Cool.
Nice.
Vast,
Yeah.
lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
What is the name of this island?
All right.
Caillou.
Oh.
As you already know. Imagine
Did
a
we know
pebble,
that?
A smooth
I don't
over
know.
pebble
I feel like I remember hearing that word.
Misshapen, cracked.
Maybe. Yeah.
The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
I think we did hear that before. You're right. Yeah.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her,
Imagine a pebble smith pebble. Okay.
and to humanity at large.
Getting a lot of XP, like you just said. All right. Do we want to break it down to an even more fundamental aspect of reality, or do we want to know more about?
Let's move on for now.
Don't do this. Or do
I
this.
think fine, it's an option. I think just do the 5. Do 5.
Do 5?
Let's see. Let's see what it says.
More fundamental basic of reality?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would be happy to. What is a preposterously
just means-
expensive education for, if not sharing?
All right.
So let's go. What times are these?
All right.
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
What's the big time?
The revolution.
You're pro-revolution? Okay. Well, maybe. Okay, what is the revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real
Nice.
kerfuffle.
Indeed.
Seems like a decent breakdown of it. All right, would you say it was a bunch of apes duking it out?
Oh, that's a throwback to the very beginning of the game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Duking it out.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, yeah. That was the
Let's
the
say
lizard
that.
brain or whatever.
Yeah.
Who got shot in the head? Okay, let's say it. Right?
Yeah.
Why, of course. We're talking Duke out Central. Full swing intraspecies warfare.
Honestly, I'm kind of like Joyce's
Yeah, what's
character.
going on with this right now? She's like, seems like
Yeah.
a little more chill now that she's like talking about this stuff. All right.
Well, I feel like we gossiped with her and stuff too. That was like kind of nice. Like she's kind of mellow.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's see. And the apes, were they evil?
No. I would say the apes were neutral.
It's like evil to me. No.
Yeah.
Okay, neutral.
All right.
On the other hand,
Turns north to the bombed out buildings, lining the waterfront, and then shivers slightly.
It takes time for the apes to change and work. Perhaps what happened here was part of that time and part of that work.
Okay.
Who got shot in the head?
Yeah.
those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Yeah, right. I don't think have we met anyone who like identifies that way? No, right? Even
not with words. Well, there's the room in the apartment complex with the Karamazov head.
Oh, that's gonna be cool to meet that guy.
Or Krasnazov.
Yeah.
And then there's the working class people that we've met, but there's nothing that ties them specifically to communism.
Yeah, I guess the only interesting one would be the guy in that room. Okay.
Yeah, and he's like the star and stuff.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Or she.
And he had the statue of the. Well, you just said that.
Totality of it.
All right, you could say they got totally shot in the head. Did the communist and the anarchist shoot back? Yeah, let's say that.
Yeah.
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Huh. Sounds like they should have shot more people.
Truly, a kerfuffle.
Yeah, let's just go with the more neutral option here and say it's a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes.
Where does the word kerfuffle come from?
Deluge,
I don't know.
Call it.
I need to know.
Anyone else got shot in the head on the opposing side?
Yeah.
Well, didn't they just say that?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Typical. I loved that king. Fucking communist. No, okay. I don't care about kings. Tell me one more thing.
Cowardly king.
I guess. Yeah, I guess. Oh. It's a British word, apparently. Kerfuffle is.
Yeah, I was just looking it up too.
Oh, yeah, really?
Early 19th century.
I looked at it from the chat.
Perhaps from Scottish Gaelic, West Bend, Irish. Yeah, it has.
Makes sense that we wouldn't have heard it that much. All right, Cowardly King. Or, I've heard it before, but just not. Yeah. All right, Cowardly King.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place.
Okay.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Sounds very wild. Who got the
mineral rights?
Yeah.
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
By liberals, you mean... I'm curious.
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary, arrangement.
Yeah.
Some were rich enough to stay with a constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
How did they win it all?
They didn't win.
This is interesting.
So much as
Yeah, it is.
survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Yeah, this is like a different type of session. We're just like trying to find stuff to do to kill time, but we're diving into like a lot of the good history. Well, you know, and some alternative reality type stuff, like with the.
Maybe we talk about cryptids for a while. Who knows?
Yeah, it happens. And then we talk about the history of the revolution.
It's interesting though.
So
So the communists and like the monarchists fought.
Yeah.
For this city, and the leftists were just supportive of the communists, but not actually communists, and they ended up surviving.
Well, the liberals.
That's basically what the liberals, yeah.
And I guess so. I mean, yeah, I guess they were middle class, and I guess they just kind of stayed like. That is weird though, because wait, hold on, because it says that they bet
They're
on
called ultra liberals.
The ultra liberals bet on the revolution, and they made out well, but the revolution failed, didn't it? Like.
Yeah, I guess like these would be like, you know, the liberals would be like moderate.
Yeah.
Moderates.
They would just be like liberals, I guess. Yeah, which are basically moderates. Like.
Yeah.
Well,
all right.
Okay.
Let's find out more.
Actually, I mean that is like literally basically what happened in Russia, right? Like.
Yeah.
They didn't like, you know, more time passed, and like no one alive from the monarchy was still alive when the Soviet Union fell, I guess. But you know, unless they were like 100 years old. But you know what I mean. Like.
So basically, yeah. So it was a monarchy. Communism took over. And then, then the coalition came and broke it down. So if you in the beginning, if you were sided with, if you were rich enough to be a monarchist, basically, then the communists killed you. And then when the coalition came in, they killed all the communists, but just left whoever else was here that wasn't hardcore communist.
Yeah, so that's basically.
I guess it's basically that.
And because they're basically.
And then they were just like, I guess we just have to rebuild.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I'm not saying it's an exact 1-to-1, but it's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. No, I mean, it's basically.
Yeah. Cool.
She's one of them, of course.
So the last ones, yeah, of course. If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention.
Oh.
The coalition.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Those people really took the mineral rights.
Typical. Wait,
Yeah.
you just said the liberals already took everything. Say this, I'm probably right. I'm curious.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are?
Who are they? Yeah, actually, this is. I thought you know, you learn more and more. So like, as you learn a little bit, it's like, oh, okay, I have a much better understanding. But like, this is making me feel like, wow, I didn't know anything about this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, who are the coalition?
Yeah, these two conversations today really like.
Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
This is interesting because we talked about the moralist with Kim when we had like that post, like when he had a cigarette.
Yeah.
And he like told us that he was a moralist and stuff.
Yeah, this is actually getting super interesting. Like, I'm like, I need to stop trying to think about it in like a relation to like the real world's history. I just want to think of it like as if it's a new story, you know?
Yeah.
Or maybe, you know, maybe just.
Yeah, it's like so the moralists are kind of that's kind of like a philosophy.
I guess,
like
and they are like they formed like a union, like a united. Thing.
Mm-hmm. Called the coalition.
They formed a coalition, and they got together to stop the revolution, and basically took the land of the revolutionaries and gave it to liberals who were already there. Yeah. But like, you know, gave them not they gave them control of like the industries, like the or
Well, yeah,
whatever.
but I guess they're like, well, I don't know. It seems like, well, she said that they took everything, except that the coalition took the ground itself. So this area is technically under coalition control.
Okay, yeah, all right. I took it more as like they literally took control of the land, but they didn't like fully occupy it. But you're probably more right. Like,
yeah.
They just
see, the thing is, the revolution took place 40 something years ago, which is, I guess, the revolution would be when the communists took over. But how recently was it that the communists were killed?
I think they said that it only lasted a short, how long did it last? That they were able to hold Revachol and stuff like that.
Oh, maybe it wasn't even a year.
Maybe not.
Because I remember them saying something about, when we were learning about Mazov, they were talking about how he was only like a ruler for, or like he was only like in charge for a little bit.
Yeah, you're right.
And then like killed himself possibly, but we don't even know if that's true.
I think you are right. Huh. All right. I mean,
let's
I guess
let's see
keep
what else
going. Yeah.
she has for us. Yeah.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do, and she's bitter about that. Yet she's working as like a representative of a massive private.
I think that she might just be kind of like bitter about the coalition, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Because I mean, technically, she doesn't like that they won't. No.
I don't know. Let's just see. Let's see.
Yeah, let's keep going.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head.
Okay.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
Okay.
All right.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Ah.
Where is this going?
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
Interesting.
I don't think I'm a moralist, man. Not just technically, practically. For a moment, there was hope. I don't want to be a moralist now, right? If I was picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am. And also not. I don't think I'm a moralist, right?
I don't. Well, we don't have no idea. But yeah.
Let's say I don't.
I guess she's saying that technically we're a moralist.
Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Oh, is that what she got out
When
of
was this kerfuffle? The perfect. This is what
yeah,
we're
when was this?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question.
Huh.
The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
It's actually interesting. It's like this game came out before 2020, right? It's like, and it started with the spread of a pandemic that they couldn't contain, and it happened.
Do you think they updated this game since then? They just spiced that up.
I don't know. That's so weird. Though. I don't know.
Let's find out.
Yeah,
tell me that
like
it's a fucking
really
respiratory virus.
Yeah. All right. Mazov came along and overthrew the government. All right. What did this? Okay, what did the disease do? Where did it spread? From here,
Let's
what
find
did
out
it do?
what it do. I want to know what it did.
Made
Yeah.
people overthrow their governments.
Oh, so okay, maybe it's not a real.
Oh.
Actual virus. It's maybe it's
a all right
virus of the mind.
Oh yeah,
wow.
Probably.
Did it say wow, really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Where did it spread from there?
Interesting.
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later.
Oh, that answers our question.
The end.
2 years.
So it was a couple of years. Yeah, it was a 6 year. 6 years from the start of it, I guess. And the government fully existed for 2.
It seems that way. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right. This is okay. What came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
She seems very sympathetic to the revolution, right? Am I misreading this? Like.
Yeah, she does. I mean, well, but, it also just seems like a past thing, you know. So.
Okay.
Like she's kind of talking about it.
Yeah, maybe she thinks like just
matter of factly.
Yeah, maybe because she did start this whole thing off by basically saying like, we just live in like a boring time. It would have been so much more interesting back then. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but I like that image of her holding her arms out with the wind blowing.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie.
Something tells you her
a pair of pants.
What?
Our lives are very different from each other.
What happened in the rest of the world? Wait, what?
Point out the fact that our lives are different and see what she says.
Not that similar. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misread it. So I'm like, why would it give us this option? All right.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
Ask about the zone of control quick?
Yeah.
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations, and you, of course, the citizens' militia.
Okay.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
Okay.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
Okay. All right, so we'll definitely proceed, but do you mind taking a quick break, just real quick? Just gonna go urinate real quick.
Sure.
All right. Okay, we will be right back then.
BRB.
Yes. And we're back.
Ah, we're back. Good.
Yes,
Okay.
we're gonna keep going for
probably
a while.
another hour at least.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. After the failure of the suzerain and the commune, okay, what happened to the rest of the world? Let's proceed.
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
Yeah, there we go. Modern, like we were just talking about, our idea of a modern advanced society involves communication technologies, radiation, you know, colored plastics. I'm sure it's supposed to invoke the idea of like, yeah, no, producing things that are like basically bad for the world. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, continues for the 5th decade. Okay. Oh, the aftermath continues here. Okay.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You're saying this has been like this for 43 years?
Time flies.
What have we been doing all that time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
And were they?
No.
Of course not.
It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing.
Nice.
The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
She curtsies. Okay.
Welcome to reality, baby.
Baby.
Wow.
This is fun.
Yeah, this is actually cool.
Did we just get 2 skill points from talking to this lady?
I think so.
Do we have a buff or something that's giving us extra? Oh, we have. Oh, the talking about leftist stuff gives us extra XP.
I think we got rid of that thought. Oh no, we
I don't
did.
think we got rid of.
We didn't.
We didn't get rid of
I
that
don't think
one.
we did. Yeah. Okay.
We wanted to get rid of this. The suicide of Karamazov. That was the one that gives us mostly negative stuff. Oh wait.
That was that. Let's see.
Oh,
I mean, we can check real quick.
Yeah,
oh no, but we
did not
still
get rid of
have
it
it.
yet, though. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's
Okay.
the one they heal our morale. Vazavi and Soka. This is it. Okay, so we do still have that. So I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so it's the okay.
All right, let's continue. Welcome
For
to
her
reality,
to
baby.
Be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Which side was the Wild Pines group on? Let's just go for it, right?
Yeah.
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
Which one? They got
I
lucky.
think probably. They honestly probably chose wisely.
You think? You want to say it? I guess.
Yeah.
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
The Pine Men. Okay. You would have sided with the king?
I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps it's better I was born when I was.
Okay.
10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company.
And what would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
Okay, that's a check, so let's trust
Let's
it.
do it, yeah.
I asked you, who were you in all of this? Yeah.
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like the Tazrath drove those people mad.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right, yeah, would have killed more 400 million, if that's what it took? Okay. I would have positioned myself very precisely. I would have made it out with the mineral rights. I don't know what I would have done differently. I don't know.
Well, honestly, I don't know what I would have done differently.
Yeah, I guess so, right? do we say that?
I mean,
I guess, right?
I'd say two. Say two.
Yeah.
Two's a little more fun, but also like not.
Yeah.
Not insane.
Okay. I just don't want it to make. Okay, I'm like overthinking it and thinking that it's gonna make it sound like we think that anyone who supported the revolution was crazy, but it's probably not. Do you think it's going there? I don't know.
I have no idea.
All right, let's just say
think,
it.
Yeah, it's more
so
fun.
A quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, the complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
Some hygiene, modest social care, and perhaps a little research program. What is this? This is so, you know?
Oh, wow. There we go.
That's like...
With privatized healthcare.
That's the Joe Rogan answer. Liquidate the... Oh, they have that. Liquidate the rabid prey-infested dogs who want to kill everyone with cleansing artillery fire? Okay. With privatized healthcare and a work ethic that does not turn your brain into sponge tissue? Okay, maybe... Let's say the privatized healthcare. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I got that wrong. Okay, maybe it's impossible. What happened had to happen and always will?
I think 4 sounds good. That's a nice little philosophy.
Okay, yeah.
Always.
She
That's
agrees.
the can't-do attitude that truly defines late modernity.
Never mind.
May prove a modern man yet.
Well, what would you have done? I asked you.
Yeah.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
Okay, Kim.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
She's asking a lot of questions without being able to give her own damn answer.
My position, man? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
So you basically just said the same thing as me, that there's nothing that could have been done differently. Okay.
Understandable.
Alright, I mean, that was a lot. You want to...
That's enough about these
that for
They
now.
are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
I want to know what you are.
Let's do that.
What you are? Or the check?
Yeah, well, let's do what you are. Yeah, we'll do what you are, and then we'll do the checks last.
All right.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
Do it?
Say nothing. Say nothing.
Right? Let it hang.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
Okay.
I am an ultra.
An ultra-liberal?
Ah.
Oh my god.
Dios mío.
I liberate pretty hard myself. Oh my god. I don't understand what's so vile about that.
I feel like I like that one.
I don't understand what's so vile about it.
No, 2.
2? Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists.
Okay.
I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a centrist at heart. A real moralist, no? Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
In her green eyes you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her.
Forgive.
But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
Do we say this? I forgive you, but only because you're charming? I kind of like that.
Okay, say it. It's fun.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
Why is this person becoming one of my favorite characters? Just because of the banter. Like, or like, not the banter, just like the deep, you know.
Yeah.
We're getting into it.
That
Gotta say it again, man. Good writing.
Yeah.
You recognized a quote from somewhere, a play written way back in the Franco-Nigerian century.
And persuades them to addict themselves to his service. Huh.
Yeah, say it.
Charmaga. Okay.
Ah. Maybe you remember more than you let on. Despite whatever brain damage the alcohol may have inflicted.
Vile devil.
I hope so. I hope we are able to continue as friends despite my scaly bulk. And the insanity,
she's a lizard
bloodshed,
person.
and transfer of wealth that took place here. It was not the plan all along.
She emerged from the center of the earth. Alright.
When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Oh, Ultra-Lib playthrough? That's not the intention.
We're kinda
kind of just
through
going
blind.
with the flow and just trying to figure it out along the way, but...
It's probably going to be a mesh of a lot of different
yeah,
stuff.
we're not trying to like lean so hard into anything. This is our first time playing through this, so... But yeah, that's definitely not the intention. I mean, I kind of want to not like the ultra-liberals, but like... I don't know. We're having a nice conversation, so I'm kind of just trying to like get more out of her. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like if we do if and when we do a second playthrough, we'll probably have it more fun.
Yeah, like,
or more intentional.
Yeah,
once we,
right.
Like, know the whole story and stuff. I want to. I mean, I don't want to like close doors if we don't have to.
Right. Yeah, Joyce is cool, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's like this is fun to talk to her. Okay.
Yeah.
Would you have done something differently? Yeah, I want to know that.
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
Okay.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
Okay.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
So...
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
I mean...
Well, ask her if she's a patriot, I guess.
I guess.
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
It's interesting.
Seditious talk, man.
Alright. I don't know. What do you...
Alright, yeah, we'll move on.
Alright.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife.
Interesting.
Now,
let's try this.
Return to reality.
Yes, Kim is very cool.
What should we say? What is this? Spread your hand? Oh, like what
I
is
think
this?
Yeah. Let's do I want to see if we can get the...
This thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's give it a shot, I guess. It's a white check.
6 kilometers southwest
nice.
of the
Oh,
Valley of
baby.
Dogs. Junior officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
A spirit decor like little bits are always really interesting.
Yeah.
They're kind of confusing. They're like explaining. It's like, yeah, they like it. They like give. I don't know if it's like telling you like things that happened in the past to you or what, but it's interesting.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, right? It just seems like memories, but they're like relevant. I don't
To his left, his
Yeah.
partner, Emily
I guess that makes
Mullins,
sense, yeah.
whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, ML." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We
Tequila
always
Sunset.
do.
Yeah.
What am I?
What? What? Are we asking this to ourselves or to her?
To her, I think.
Oh, okay.
You're an officer of the RCM.
Revachol Citizens Militia. Why does he seem like he forgot more?
Preciso Mundo.
Good, and what is that?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Okay.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Well, I mean, I knew that.
He's being sarcastic.
You said de facto? I mean, we kind of went over this, but...
whatever. Are we?
Are we?
We are.
You said de facto?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean? I don't
The
know.
RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, through pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
Alright, see, I like when she talks about this. This really gives a better understanding of this place, I think.
Of the political landscape?
Yeah. All three are good to know when you're out policing. Okay, so I'm basically a lackey of capital. Yes, aren't we all? Alright, so I'm basically a thrall to foreign interests. So I'm basically one of the good guys.
So I'm basically a lackey of capital.
Yeah, I want to say that. Avoid the subject. Now that I'm a lackey of capital.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Tell me why.
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
Alright.
They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
Huh. Okay.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Well, that's your perspective, I guess.
Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Back to those basic terms of reality, then.
Do we say thanks, or do we say nothing? I don't know, I feel like it...
Say nothing.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
It's funny.
We are pretty hopeful. Alright, this isn't gonna happen.
I think we should try it anyway.
It's red, isn't it? Oh no, it's white. Why? There's
White.
literally no chance.
Hey! There's not. There's a 3% chance.
Okay. You're
We'll always be able to come back and do it again. And this does not seem like something that's going to have a catastrophic failure.
Yeah, alright, why not, I guess.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all.
Okay, so it's just
Couldn't think
like...
of anything to ask.
Alright, so we'll work on that conceptualization a bit and then see what happens down the line. Alright, what is this?
Alright, that's the last one we can do.
Svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Am I really that awkward?
I don't know, I meant what it...
Keep guessing. Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Saying I'm ruined?
You want to say... I don't know which one.
Say what, really?
What? Really?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
Oh. What is this place?
Okay, what is this place?
This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
Very kind of them. What is the route? Okay, what is
A
it?
pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
Okay.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in that?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Yeah,
Nice.
that'll bring down the value, I think.
Yeah.
Splat, splat.
Oh.
Hey!
My other favorite character, well, you know, she's cool though.
Yeah.
Alright. Hell to her throat with the
You
red
could be
paintbrush.
wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Nice.
Alright.
Wonderful.
Okay.
What is that?
What?
The girl in the old lady rags.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
What is that?
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture.
Oh god.
We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the
Oh,
chain
they just mean it
restaurant.
like that.
Those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
I see.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
So, by not...
Nice little conceptual idea.
Yeah, by not... So what? Just because more people have decided that that's reality means that that's a fantasy, by contrast? What? Okay.
Yeah.
I understand.
Well, it's interesting. Yeah, I like that. I like that option too. It's funny. Make it more complicated somehow.
Yeah, let's do it.
I can't. That's how simple it is.
Wow.
One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead.
That's oftentimes very true, unfortunately, but... you know, like, okay. I want to disagree with her, but it's like, okay, what? So just because you wear these earrings and have this green jacket on means that you aren't the same as someone having green hair in a grandma's coat? What? Just because it's more like, you know,
yeah,
just like accepted, but she's not out here criticizing capital, you know.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
What next?
Oh, it's 8 o'clock. All right. All right, she pauses to take a long leisurely sip of tea.
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
Let's say that. I think I may be part of an infraculture.
And what would that be?
Disco. Or, I don't know, I just feel it. Which one? Is it disco?
Disco.
We think it's disco?
Well, I mean, we definitely say disco.
Alright.
I can see that, yes. I dabbled in those dark arts myself, not so long ago. I assure you, it was a thoroughly supracultural phenomenon. All permeating. Downright mandatory. Nothing infra about disco, baby.
You're disco?
Those days are long behind me. And even in the early 30s, I would say I was more of a new girl. Disco was a minor, but still enjoyable facet of the whole thing for me.
The new.
The new. A cultural era. And the name of the decade it ravished, the 30s. It came out of post-revolutionary revival. It was ultra-liberal.
Ah.
It involved lots of partying, as you might imagine, and champagne-coloured everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now.
Doesn't sound like anything I'd be into. I'm straight edge.
Straight
Okay,
edge.
yeah, that's him, all right. All right, got it. Let's take it back to reality. It's fun. I can't remember a single thing.
Sounds fun. I have no idea.
Let's throw it out there.
Wasn't it Guillaume le Million who said, "If you can remember the new, you weren't there"?
Huh.
For some reason, your mind is a veritable repository of Guillaume le Million lyrics, trivia, and B-sides. But the time to explore this is when you're alone, facing a mirror perhaps. Right now, it would derail the reality lowdown.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I think that we are good for now.
All right.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
You know quite a bit. All right.
Well, okay, we got a nice history lesson there.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So, I don't know. Let's go. We got some more time to kill until nighttime or whatever.
Let's go into our skills and stuff and look at some.
You wanna? Okay.
Inventory.
Like this or?
Yeah. Well, well, actually, no. Let's go to the thoughts. The thoughts are fun.
Okay.
Is there any other ones we'd want?
Hopo cop, but I don't know how much. Because we're actually starting to. I don't know if this is the limit, but we're not. You know.
Because we have 2 skills now. We can look at the Mazian socioeconomics.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like we can probably lose that one.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I guess.
Or do you think that it's helpful because of the XP? Also, do you? I don't know if it's mentioned it or not, but can you relearn them if you forget them, or if you forget them, they're just gone forever?
I don't know. Actually, does anyone know? Anyone watching? Can you relearn them? I don't know. Well.
All right. Well, I guess we could leave it for now.
The precarious world. Okay. Haven't tried. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like the point of this game is victory. I don't know.
All right. We'll leave it for now.
Okay.
Because that was just the visual calculus and authority helpful. We need it.
Yeah.
Well, we don't. Not that we need it, but we do have a white check for authority against the.
Against.
The Hardy. Titus Hardy.
I want to talk.
You want
to
talk to her again? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if there's.
Hello
anything
again,
here.
officers. Have you come to admire my?
We gotta get that.
Oh, we wanted to get a paintbrush too.
Yeah, I think that's what we get from her. If we could.
Oh, we get it from her. Okay.
That's what my guess is going to be. Is that you do that and then she gives it to you and then you can.
All right.
Paint that wall.
I don't know.
All right. Nothing to say.
Lieutenant,
yeah.
Hatred.
We already went through this, but I just want to see.
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days travel away from Rivershaw. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
You mean Joy?
On a first name basis with her.
These are new things,
so wait,
right?
so there's new. I didn't know that.
Maybe. Yeah, that's why I skipped through this a little bit, but because I thought we already did this. She turns her head, face the coast disdainfully at Joyce. Hatred, disgust, is what she seems to be feeling. The woman on the boat doesn't even notice. Okay.
Ask her what that is. Yeah.
What is Ozon?
It's where they grow whores like her, and their whoremen.
Ask her what the negativity is about.
Yeah.
Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
Not quite.
I feel like everything else is probably already done. But
yeah, I don't know. Really...
Yeah, let's look in the inventory again and see if there's like any interact items that we haven't interacted with yet, because that will pass time too.
I mean, we could check these out. These books.
What is the red one?
This here, book of Fume. I don't know.
Let's look at that one.
Oh, leading intellectual organ of Martinez communism. Offers a radical and Soviet perspective on the range of contemporary issues. The cover features. Okay, yeah, let's check it out.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why Friesel?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Nice.
Let's check it out.
Flip through.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white.
Alright.
After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Alright, I don't know, let's check out the
Okay.
editor's note, right?
Yeah.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal alla fume. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turned to smoke under communism.
Nice.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fume. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fume is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Okay.
Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership.
Hey man,
So here's the thing: is this modern? So like we were saying
Yeah,
before,
right.
we're not sure if we've met any like people
Yeah,
who identify as a communist now. But if this is a modern book, then it
Yeah, I guess
it
there are
definitely-
people
there
who
are.
still hanging on.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Okay.
Play it cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
I don't know. Yeah, let's go through
This
it.
section
internet.
includes
Oh, okay.
a long,
So this is
tedious
an old
critique
magazine,
of the
seemingly.
latest
Oh,
round
okay.
of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine.
Okay. Critique of that.
You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about bear wrestling in Samara. Book riots in Yugograd. Whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip back to that.
All right.
Okay, let's see, I guess.
It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Samara, SRV, devised and promoted by none other than President Kenajinsky himself.
Is that a name we've heard before?
According to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of the SRV.
Alright. Tell
That's-
me
yeah.
about, why not?
Based
Uncle
on the
Sport.
description in this article, he appears to be an extremely competent and democratically elected president.
Okay.
Sapormat Sport Kenajinsky is well into his 3rd decade as president of the SRV. Outside Samara, he's known for 3 things: brutal repression of internal dissent, monumental corruption, and a near pathological obsession with physical fitness.
Sounds like an extremely competent and democratically elected president, doesn't it?
Indeed. Indeed.
Just kidding.
I was just gonna say it sounds like somebody.
Right. Alright, great. Let's get to the bear wrestling.
It's quite straightforward. A standard match features one man, or in some cases, woman, against one bear. 2 competitors, 1 ring, 5 rounds, or until incapacitation.
I see.
Sounds competent.
According to the SRV's Ministry of Information, the program has been a tremendous success. Public support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7% respectively.
Okay. Are they supporting this guy in this, or used to be part of it?
I think that they're just talking about international stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Alright.
This is the SRV we're talking about. If you think those are the real numbers, there's probably a guy who wants to sell you a bridge in La Chette.
Not sure I trust these numbers.
What are you, a statistician? Did the moral intern send you on a fact-finding mission? This is the SRV party line, comrade.
Oh, so this is the one... Okay, so this magazine is supportive of that, okay. Yeah, do you think it'll bring us here, Kim? To the SRV?
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
I was thinking it might be fun to partake in a bear fight. Why not just throw it out?
I suppose that would be something to see.
Okay, he's amused.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Alright, what's Kunst and
We've already
It
killed that
takes a
in half
moment,
hour.
but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
Alright.
Why they decided to title this one section Invalda is beyond you. It evokes a sense of recognition and fellowship among those privileged enough to understand.
Okay.
As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tourney, a critical Mazovian perspective.
Okay.
Do it.
Both of them, I guess?
Yeah.
Let's just go through it.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
DS. Cindy the Skull?
Oh my god. Alright. Actually, I guess it's possible, right? Alright,
I don't think... If this is like...
Oh yeah, this is like...
Yeah.
From something
If
else.
this is old, then it's not good.
Just a moment, what is this Tip Top Tourney?
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing.
Okay.
If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll.
Yeah,
See
let's
what the
see what they have
comments
to say
about
about
the
it. Right. Yes, because this seems like it's going in weird directions.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colourful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney.
Alright, yeah, what's wrong with it?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Good point.
So, all of it, basically.
Little NASCAR action right there.
See who... Hang on, who wrote this?
Yeah, who wrote this?
Oddly enough, this article has two bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names.
Why aren't they?
Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms.
Alright.
More than that,
Probably right.
they're likely anagrams.
We have to say this? Okay, what's wrong with a good motor crash? They just keep it interesting. I don't know. Go for it.
Or yeah, that one's probably... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only two out, yeah.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest.
That's true.
At the end of the day, it's the
Sadly.
destruction of these 750,000 real racers that you're really watching for.
Wow, you're right. I really am just in it for the violence. Let's have him come to terms with reality a little bit.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
It's an interesting way of looking at it. I mean, it's pretty obvious, in a lot of ways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, right?
I didn't think it was going down to that direction. Okay. Kim, did you know the Tip Top Tourney is actually an orgiastic ritual of capitalistic destruction? I had no idea. Kim, would you believe how badly written some of these articles are? No one really watches it for the races? Let's say the first one. We gotta.
Okay.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective.
I wonder what else is really just a metaphor for life under capitalism. I wonder.
I'm sure most things are, if the young men who wrote this article are to be believed.
I don't think they're the only ones. You don't gotta really suspend your, you don't gotta, give them too much you don't gotta be too charitable to take their words as fact, you know what I mean?
If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
Seems like you're missing the point there, Kim. You know what I mean? It's like, if I've never done open heart surgery on someone in my life, does that mean that I can't say that, people should try to live healthy lives? Like, what?
Fair.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
All right, let's see what it means by local concerns.
Yeah.
Unsurprisingly, much of this is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike.
With articles declaring unqualified support, okay.
You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta.
Okay, so Martinez tames the wild pines. City, okay. First we take Martinez then. Alright.
Finally,
they got
there's a
some
brief
bigger
article
plans.
by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Huh. Damn communists should have killed the lot of them while they had the chance. No. If it weren't for the wild pines, all those moochers would be out of a job. Dummy. Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. I'm saying that.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some reasonable accommodation? That's the ultra-liberal, probably. Alright, why should I care? This doesn't have anything to do with me. Yeah, it's outrageous. Charging someone just to live there, yeah.
The writer G. Martin remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution, so long as it's only redistributed upward.
It's a fact.
It's true. The rentiers have been bleeding you dry. You really ought to find your own place one of these days.
Yeah,
you flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Alright, that's... Oh, okay, and it's nighttime. Alright, let's put it away. We're done with everything anyway. Okay, that was nice.
Alright, we'll go... Perfect timing. We just stood there and read the magazine for an hour.
Yeah.
So, go in the courtyard.
What's up with this camera? Oh, okay.
You can go up. I'd talk to the smoking guy first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I feel like Kim can be there for that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, either way. Go in that way.
This way? Oh, yeah, I remember how to get that now. Well, probably gonna need your help a little bit, but Alright. Feels like it's been, I was about to say, alright, yeah, after we've missed so many chances to talk to this guy, but it's like, it's only
this
the
is the
second
first chance
day.
we have.
Yeah. Alright, do we get that?
So yeah, you're gonna go to your right and swoop down.
Oh, was this here before?
Yeah.
Oh, it was? Sorry. Oh. Just being thorough, Okay.
Running.
Already checked these out.
I wonder if that room is the evicted communist they were talking about. It's just been sitting like that forever.
Yeah, right? The balcony?
Yeah, balcony.
Okay.
Balcony, yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see what this guy has to offer to us.
So yeah, I figure we can end the episode or end the stream with the day.
Okay, yeah. That works.
So that's a good spot. And then next time we'll have a whole bunch of stuff to do right off the bat.
Yeah, seems like it. All right. What do we got going on?
What are we thinking about?
Room glow of light pollution rises from the east.
Okay. There he is.
A little lagged for added flavor. All right, let's see.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
Bright smile. Okay.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Yes, the cleaning lady let us in. I guess, right? Why not?
Beautiful.
That's how we got him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's been a while. In real life time. Alright, he replies, as he looks at you, something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
Honestly, I'm just trying not to screw anything up. Right? Alright. I'm not gonna make things right, I'm just gonna make them spectacular. Or, well, ignore it. I was hoping to talk to a possible witness. Your balcony overlooks the murder scene. I don't know, I feel like we can...
Yeah, cool, do that.
Try not to screw anything up?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay. Street lamp is creating a beautiful scene for us, I guess.
I have some good news for you.
Good to hear.
My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Oh, nice.
Okay. By the way, I'm really digging the view out here. Point to the city skyline. Is it Friday? Feels like Friday. Why would I want to meet your friend? Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many questions. Yeah,
I think
we want to
run through the stuff. Yeah, I think
dig in the view.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Wait. Suddenly you're digging things?
Hey man, I'm trying to build a rapport with this man, okay?
That's pretty funny that he says that.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Feels like
Is it Friday?
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather.
Why would I want to meet your friend?
Is that
I think he's gonna just tell us why.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe it's not like why would I want to meet your friend. It's just like tell me why.
Trust
me.
me.
Why am I meeting him?
You do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very well. But let's talk.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
All right.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Is that supposed to mean something for us?
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
Wait, what? Go if you must. I don't
Run
care.
where?
I don't care about people leaving me all the time. Run where?
Yeah.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Wait, but aren't I supposed to go inside and talk to his friend?
Yeah, but it'll be open.
Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important, right?
Okay, yeah, say that.
I guess. Oh, he's leaving it. Okay, he's gonna let us talk to him while he leaves. All right, whatever. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
I don't know. Maybe just tell him. All right, you're good.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want to be harassing anyone out here. I only do that when I'm trying to have a little extra fun in the game. I don't know. Like, just kidding.
Take care, all right?
Okay. Wow.
We did harass the working class lady for a while.
But it ended somehow. It ended up good.
Yeah.
That's the thing. In this
we
game,
hugged her.
Sometimes you got to do some stuff that seems like the most insane thing you could do. Like just walk up to a working class woman who seems stressed out and just hug her. And then she's like, "What are you doing?" Seems weird, but I don't know. Somehow we were rewarded. Okay. Alright. Slips off into the night.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
He's always leaving. Why is he always leaving, Cam? There's something so different about him. I can't put my finger on it. Alright, yeah. Why is he always leaving?
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery.
Something different about him that I can't put my finger on? I don't know. Do we say that?
Yeah, say it. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Different, of course.
You sure? Why is it always on button? He's a good listener. I like talking to him. There's something so mysterious about the way he talks and moves. Okay. He smells so good. Oh, are you able to like kind of go down like
I think we're in love with him now.
Love arc here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think one is funny.
Yeah, okay. Why is his shirt always on?
His shirt.
He's trying to hold it back laughter. His shirt?
His shirt.
Oh my god.
He's trying to dive deep into the mysteries of his shirt.
His shirt? No, I don't know why his shirt is always unbuttoned.
Trying to hold something back.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Alright. Yep. Alright. Guess you can get a boyfriend in the game if you want, maybe?
Beautiful.
It did say that the way the light was reflecting off his face looked really good, you know? Okay, so... Oh, okay. Here's a lot of
Oh, we
stuff.
got things to click on.
Quarterly business magazine. So far,
Let's click
so
on
far
everything.
this is absolutely riveting stuff. Government initial estate. Dishes soaked.
Oh, what do we got up
This is
there?
a kitchen, I guess. Flies. Oh, flyers for underground parties? Okay. Dates for open lectures at a local university, you know? Business and pleasure. Alright.
Canopy.
Exquisite.
Okay. Container under the bed. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, alright. Interesting.
Get a little hat.
Yeah. Maybe we equip it right now? I don't know. What does this give
I
us?
mean-
Reaction speed? I don't think we're fighting him.
Let's put logic hat on. Ooh, very logical.
There we go. That's, you know, it's something.
Another container.
Buckets.
Another thought.
Paint. Okay. Expensive men's perfume lingers in the air.
Okay.
There's that scent again. An old photo of the same apartment dated year 01. Oh, a kimono?
Oh, and this is double pluses. We're putting that
Oh.
bad boy on.
Yes. Oh, wrong thing.
Oh, we are getting spiced up today. Oh,
it's not exactly
yes.
a kimono, but you know what I mean. Oh, it looks even better with that like shirt underneath. Oh, come on, let's get fun with it. That's a look.
Oh, we are dramaed up.
Yeah. I don't know. Do we want the logic or the drama?
Let's put on the electrochemistry gloves too.
Ooh, let's do it. We lose interface.
Let's go fucking drama.
Drama shirt? Let's go.
Yeah.
Logic minus authority or visual calculus.
No, we don't want to minus drama.
Yeah, so let's give it this. I'd rather lose authority.
Look at
the pants,
gets
electrochemistry versus savoir-faire. But this
We need to find
they
some
both give
pants.
electrochemistry actually.
They're like the same.
Yeah, they're almost the same.
Plus different negatives.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Throw these on. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Well, what shoes did we have on before?
These. It was reaction speed
wearing-
and hand-eye coordination.
Oh, okay.
Versus composure.
Okay, cool.
I don't know. What do you think? We lose encyclopedia for wearing this, and I feel like maybe he'll say something that we're like, I want to know what that is.
Okay, cool.
Just throwing it out there.
I'm down.
All right.
I like
we got
the
crowbar in the hand.
the encyclopedia is fun too because it always gives like a bunch of extra context to stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, do we want any of this?
Oh,
Actually-
maybe hold on to it and.
Oh.
Oh, why is that's awesome.
Yeah,
What is it
right.
giving us?
Inland Empire and
Put it-
empathy.
yeah.
Let's put that on. Oh, I didn't realize
Oh.
this also gives us empathy, which would be good for the Kuno thing.
Yeah. Who know?
All right, cool.
Oh, and we have that booze still too.
But that's not going to help us with this.
Yeah, no. But
This
I
gives
was
us-
just I
Yeah,
actually I meant the
yeah.
the other canister.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
the,
I see.
the-
Physique.
Yeah.
Physique. Oh, but they all give us physique. But yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, but that has multiple uses. Okay, let's go for it. Let's do this. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
You have acquired the hat.
Oh.
Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
I didn't expect him to call me out for wearing his clothing in my own, right in front of me.
His hands
You
are
took my
clean
hat. That's
and
good.
well mannered. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
All right.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government.
Oh.
I work for the Institute of Price Stability on assignment from Sur la Clé.
Oh, actually, I keep forgetting, like, okay, we're a cop.
So
Like,
he's
I'm thinking, like
a... He's an official for the Coalition. Okay.
Yep. Assignment from Sir Luckley. Institute of Price Stability. Okay.
I heard you talking
oh,
to my
price
friend
stability? Okay.
Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Okay.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
I have to ask about this wonderful canopy.
Which one do we want to do?
Before
Silk
we get to
robe.
that, tell me where you got this from, this beautiful silk robe. We'll get to that right after you tell me the story behind the black Cimmerian hat.
Let's ask about the robe.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business.
Alright.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Let's see where this goes.
Alright, yeah. Do you
You
want
actually witnessed the lynching?
Okay.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Oh! Alright. This is just the break we've been looking for.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he's gonna have some kind of... Alright, is it because you did it, Mr. Philidro?
Just go right to that.
Start from the beginning if you don't mind. Yeah. Just let it go.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
Alright.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
We got that drama stat up with all our clothes.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Interesting.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
Nice. Who are they? Can you describe them? Well, oh, well. Yeah, let's do that.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez.
Very much. What does that mean? Like, rough dudes?
Yeah,
Let's
that's what I'm
just say
guessing.
that the laboring classes can get rather expressive.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. They're yelling.
Yeah. How many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Sounds about right to me.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Were any of them huge, like 200 kilograms huge? Did any of them look like drummers? Okay, let's ask about the size.
Yeah, the big.
right?
We'll ask about the big guy.
You're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I can tell.
Okay.
Any drummers,
What happened
I
next?
guess?
Drummers?
Oh well.
Why?
That's bad.
No.
Yeah.
But then, I don't know what a drummer is supposed to look like.
Me either.
I think we can drop the drummer angle. That was my bad.
Okay, cool. Unlike you, I like to try to have your back a little bit, you know. Alright, what happened next?
I went back inside.
I'm here to ask
Were
the
you
hard
able
questions.
to see anything from inside?
Alright.
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They
So
were
he
threatening to
saw
kill
the
me.
lynching, but that's basically it. He just knows that it happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were threatening to kill the poor man. Were they
Were they-
men, women?
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clear.
What ethnicity were they?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
Okay. What happened next?
Does that describe the dock workers that we saw? I don't know.
Yeah, kinda. I think so.
2 Aeropagites? I don't know what that is supposed to look like. And one had an accent. One definitely did have an accent. Maybe more than one. Alright.
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean?
Eventually,
Okay.
the shouts died down, and that was all. There were no
So it
gunshots,
lines up with what we were
no
thinking already.
celebratory shouts, No anything.
Okay, why didn't you call the RCM, or just be like, yeah, that seems strange?
You ask why he didn't call.
Okay.
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock.
All right.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Alright. Well, that was a waste of time.
Do I say that?
No, we can just be nice about it.
Alright, thanks for that.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCA.
Another test?
Let's find out what he's doing in here, in Martinez.
Yeah.
The coalition is
interested in
only
that now.
looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Weird how that works. Alright,
Dude.
okay. But what are you doing here in this apartment? So you're some kind of bureaucrat? What is this international community? Probably can go through all of it, but I'm kind of curious about some of this stuff, so I'm going to say this. What is this international community?
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
Okay. And what do I call it?
Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration.
Okay. Let's find out. Let's get right to it. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
Okay, I mean, at least he admits that it was his fault, I guess? I mean, what are you, some kind of bureaucrat?
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Okay.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
What is price stability?
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't
tell me
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment.
Okay.
Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Okay.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
I feel like I keep feeling like this is about to go in, like he's about to like get into some really good stuff here, but he's just describing inflation straight up. Okay.
But not too far below. No.
Yeah.
Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
Basically, just talking about how it's like arbitrary.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I mean.
2% of what? Well, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he didn't even like really.
You know, 2%.
You're not answering my question at all.
The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability.
Okay, sure. Give me a
Transparency
leaflet.
is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
No, I'm good. I don't know. Yeah, give me a leaflet, because I don't know. Why not take it, right?
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral inter. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist.
Okay.
But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad.
Indeed.
You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
All right. Tell
What do
me
you
more
think? Talk about
this.
something else.
You wanna?
Okay, yeah. Well,
Or-
let's It depends. It depends. I feel like this.
Okay, let me see if
Whatever
there's...
you wish, officer.
All right. Okay, tell me about your friend. Let's see
Okay.
if there's anything crazy.
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
Okay, what's...
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you...
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What is this?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
Oh, so it's very relevant to what's going on now. In the real
yes. Sweet standardization, the backbone of rationality and commerce.
Oh, what is it? Okay.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another
it's
success.
more of a trade thing, not like a trade.
And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
What's on the next level?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Okay.
Okay, that would be... Alright. Is it gonna be like this place here?
You mean Revachol? No. It's going to have transparent democracy.
Will Revachol be a part of it?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
How kind of you, wow.
Except that candidate members
Right.
never become full members.
Didn't you say that candidate members never become real members?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
I do not like this guy.
Yeah, indeed.
Alright, how did you guys become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
Forced. Alright, what are you... Well, yeah. Alright,
What
are
are
you
you talking
about? No one becomes friends that way. Yeah, that's how anyone becomes friends.
Au contraire.
Oil platforms ablaze.
It's how millions of people end up...
I wonder what this dude does, the other dude.
Meeting the people.
Yeah.
It's how I came here. And my friend, too.
Okay. Who is he?
Sorry. Who?
This guy. Your friend, the smoker on the balcony we were just talking about.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the
Something's
foundation
fishy
of our
here.
future,
Yeah.
especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
What's his name?
What about his name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
So all you can say is that he's here to study the arts?
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
This guy is such a little slippery little snake.
As though you weren't curious enough
Isn't
of
he?
the boy as is.
Yeah.
As though you
Slippery
were...
little snake.
Yeah. Oh, we're all
Which art?
envious now? Okay. Oh yeah, because we've internalized our artistic side.
He's a fully free spirit.
yeah.
She likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking.
He doesn't
Who
know.
knows?
Perhaps graphic
The world
design.
is open wide for our talented youth.
So you barely know him. Okay, good. Good.
He's actually a spy.
Yeah, right. What the hell? What are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
The view. This guy. This guy. Oh my God. This guy.
What view? It's dark outside.
Yeah.
Listen.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Okay.
What's baby's cry?
Listen.
Says again, looking outside.
The Insulindian Bay.
What about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen.
Oh wait. Oh my God. Wait. The luxury accommodations went away and they had to put up a few walls to actually be able to house all the people? Damn, that's awful.
But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
Yeah. We can't waste the nice view on actually like providing places where people can live. We got to be
Indeed
making sure that we get the economic returns that we deserve. All right, I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you've seen him around. He's a busy bee.
A busy bee?
Okay.
What an odd
Something's
choice
fishy
of
about
words.
this young man.
Everything's fishy about this whole... Yeah, both of these guys. Definitely the young man, though. I definitely want to talk to him again. All right, I had something else in mind.
I'm all ears, officer.
All right, that's
All right,
it.
I guess that's it, right? I mean, I don't know.
The coalition is
Run
obviously
through 'em,
impacts
run through 'em, yeah.
the entire
Run through 'em.
international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Yeah. It's better to finish this off now. I don't have any plans of coming back to this guy.
All right, tell me about the moralist.
It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
Yeah, makes sense.
But one.
Yes, so when I said I was a lackey of capital, what I should have said is that I'm a mortal intern bitch, yes.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
What kind of answer is that, dude? Just because doing one's job doesn't automatically make it so, doesn't mean that in this case it is not so. And, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, turn back to Sunday. I get what he's trying to say. But turn back to... I'm sorry, I'm getting a little carried away with
You got a little
I just
heated.
don't... I don't like... I don't like this guy. Come on. Alright, turn back to Sunday, friend. Are you a moralist? Duh.
But of course.
Why?
Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
Yeah, normal and stable means what we decided is the case. Okay, turn to Kim. Are you a moralist? Yeah, you are. What is the normal, stable world? Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me. Which one? Probably that, right? Or get his idea of what a normal, stable world is?
Well, say 3, I think. It'll probably be a similar answer. I'm guessing.
Okay.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
What about the rest of Revachol? Is it a part of the normal world?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy.
Huh. How does that happen?
But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Oh, and he gives us a little nod. Alright, I don't think I'm a moralist. Moralism sounds incredibly boring. I want more action. Moralism is the ideology.
He gives you a little nod.
It's the ideology of foreign occupiers. Revachol must be governed by Revacholi. Democracy is a meaningless sham.
There you go. That's going to get us the extra 4%, plus 4...
That's it, and it's...
Yeah, plus 4 XP is
It's
worth
also
it.
the truth, so... Alright.
Nah, it's all about the XP.
Yeah, okay. We're doing this solely for the XP.
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent the views of the...
I like when he says that.
Okay,
He said that twice this episode so far.
Yeah. I guess we're doing something right if he has to keep apologizing for us, or we're still giving disclaimers. Yeah.
Ah, my friend. But the
Oh,
lesson
God.
of the revolution is that communism does not work.
It's the greatest level of insight that anyone has ever achieved, dude.
3,
This guy should
3, 3, 3. 3 is
just
a good
haven't
one.
tried. Oh, okay. Are you telling me this world here is working out well? Yeah, nice.
It's moving towards the right direction, and that's all that matters. Progress is measured in centimeters, my friend.
Yep. How else can
Yeah.
How else can we keep you turning the wheel of your idea of what does he call it? A stable world governed by democratic values. How can we get that?
It's so funny, like...
It would be a real shame if it moved more than centimeters at a time.
When we I feel like a lot of the time when we talk about political ideas and stuff, we like, and we've talked about this before, but like, you know, you act as if like, you know, people are like, you know, but there's this and this, as if like that's not an abstract problem that we've kind of created.
Yeah, that is.
You
true
know,
too.
and then like, I don't know, because I feel like when you talk about anything political, it's like when you talk about things being better, or like, oh, this is better. I feel like kind of like identifying the terms of the reality is important first. Like, what do we mean by better? You know, it's like,
yeah,
what are we trying to go
What are you
to?
trying to get towards? Like, what
Yeah.
better in what way? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and like, you know, progress is incremental, but what are we progressing towards? And maybe we should talk about that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
and then they'll probably, but yeah, people give some answer of just like, we need to get back to the way things were when we had the right ideas. You know, they would have wanted it this way, or. You know.
And it's like, what do you mean by right idea? What do you mean?
Our way of life.
I know. I've been thinking about that a bit lately. Like, we're not really talking about. We're like so like tangled up in concepts that like we're not even like most of the time when we're having like more like large scale like political discussions about stuff. It's like, wait, why are we so zoomed in on this thing? And we're not like kind of looking at a broader thing. But anyway.
Yeah, but it's pretty easy when you really dive deep into it. You got to realize like they just want to do good stuff and stop people from doing bad stuff. That's
yeah,
all
exactly.
It is. Come on, that's all it is.
Obviously.
Their political stance is we don't like when bad stuff happens. We only like when good stuff happens.
No,
but bad stuff is fine if it leads to good stuff.
Right. Because then it's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
And we are the ones also who determine what's good and bad. So let's keep that in mind. All right, tell me about Sir Leclerc before we go.
Maybe
on
forever.
A massive tangent. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, that too.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIF.
That's convenient. It's at the center of the group of nations that determine what is considered modern, urban, and high on a human index. And it's okay.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
That's pretty good, though. I mean, honestly, I gotta say, like, having an outlook where, guys, things aren't gonna get better that quickly. You just gotta, hang in there. It could be worse. We'll move you forward centimeter by centimeter, and then eventually your life will be great. Just don't try to change anything. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're one of our darlings. Okay, sorry. I'm like being too sarcastic, and I'm sorry
to
even annoy myself.
It's interesting because we have like, it's like, there's very clearly 3 routes kind of in this game right now where it's like extreme left, extreme right, or center.
Ultra liberal, yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but
I guess maybe you could. I wonder if you could go on different ways. Can you become like a, like, whatever, like a extreme left, like, hating, going against capitalism, going against, and, like, choosing those things, supporting the union, but all, like, basically becoming like a measurehead type.
Yeah.
It's like a ethno-nationalist, but like
works for the union.
Anti-capitalist. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
not that I would want to do that. I'm just saying, like, it's weird. I wonder if
no, I know it's
how
interesting.
Different you can get, or like, like a ultra liberal who's also like, I don't know.
Well, the thing is, it's like, I mean, there's like, I mean, it's all like authoritarian kind of anyway. Like, even like communism becomes that way if it's not run correctly.
Well,
it's like
a communist party can become an authoritarian one in the world that we live in, and they do all
exactly.
The time,
So it's interesting that like the different, like the union characters, like there's like Manana versus Measurehead, very different people looking at things.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know. This game, I like this.
Yeah, it makes you think a lot.
Got a lot of nuance.
Yeah. All right, let's get it going. One of the many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes, and that's why we say, don't expect too much.
Darling. Yeah. That can't be an official designation.
What makes us a darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé.
Oh.
Its language, its people,
I see.
Its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Okay. Oh, our taste is speaking to us. All right, well, that's enough.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Goodbye.
Bye forever.
A moment, officer.
Oh, now you have
Do you have
God.
everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Okay.
Good. This is for the best.
Does it say that? Oh no, but that is how I feel. Yeah. Hold on, why can't we? I'm not going anywhere. I just want to take a look around this apartment. Thanks for the heads up, but my work here is done. Why can't we talk?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
Oh, you're done.
Okay.
Scanning the area for quality real estate that you can use.
Yeah.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
I see. All right. Thanks for it. Goodbye.
All right.
Of course. I'm glad.
Thanks for literally not helping us at all and just telling us a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Was there anything else?
All right.
No.
Of course.
Just wanted to see if he had any other dialogue options for some reason.
All right. Cool.
All right. I guess that's it.
So,
right?
yeah. Okay. I'm excited for the boots though. I want to get.
Okay. You want to do that? Like
yeah.
right
So
now?
let's.
Okay. We'll do
let's
that.
Go.
And
let's
that'll
go.
be like...
Pay for the room. Yeah, that'll be the last thing we do.
Okay.
Well, or we'll go into the room and then start next episode with sleep.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll check out the boots.
And today,
go back to the room.
Ready to go to bed.
Gotcha. Okay.
I love this. I would love to live here. That looks so cool.
It is a pretty cool little area, except Kuno might be a little annoying after. Well, he'd probably be insanely annoying after the first day, but yeah.
Yeah. It's
Also, I don't know.
Day one.
When they leave a body in the, very close by your window for their like 5 days or however long that was. All right.
Just
Can I exit
aesthetically.
through here? Yeah. Well,
That no, do it that way. It's quicker.
And the aroma might be less than
Indeed.
All right.
Grab a shawl.
Okay.
So, we gotta loop around the top way. Actually, do you know what? Talk to this girl really quick. Because we never talked to her.
Can't
directly.
believe you didn't take the shot.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we pointed a
Waved
gun
your
at her.
gun like a clown. Next time you point that shit at me, you better take the shot.
No, you don't have to hide
Disgruntled.
behind this.
Yeah,
You
I know,
didn't
right?
deserve your upbringing, okay? You never
Yeah.
asked for this.
She continues to be
know, right?
here. All due to you being a coward and not shooting her. The contempt is thick enough to cut through with a knife.
Right.
Her knuckles
what
have
happened to
turned
you?
white, holding on to that fence. She's been here for days, seething.
I don't know. Weirdly enough, even though she's like so annoying, I almost feel even. I feel bad for her. I feel like she can be
And
saved
you know
from
that is the good writing of this
Yeah.
game, bro.
I feel like
Literally,
she,
like
she
every
has
character
potential.
is like it takes you on like a little emotional roller coaster.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Go
drop
into the
him back
whirling
at the room.
rags. Yeah, pay for the room, say goodnight to Kim, and then ditch him.
Okay. Is he gonna give us a little briefing too? Because that's gonna take a long ass time.
I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe that was a one-time thing.
Okay.
All right, Gart, you little bitch.
Little leg. Gotta get those lights moving.
Oh wait, no, you gotta pay Gart first.
Yeah. Oh my god, seriously, the light coming from there is like too much for my computer to handle right
Can I help
Okay.
you?
Got the
Got the
bill.
20 real.
Here you go.
Come on, man. It's late. Do I really have to pay you again?
Yeah, say that.
Yeah,
Let's
just say
see what he says.
The breath catches in his chest. The light in his eyes snuffs out all at once. After a moment, he speaks.
Do you have money tonight?
I don't respect this guy, so I don't really care if he...
That's not any business of yours, Gart.
It is though.
Oh, I
right now, it literally is my business.
Yeah, you got a point. You do have
possible.
a point there.
Here comes a layup, sire. Fall not for it.
But you know what? You're in luck, because you don't have to ever pay me again.
Uh-oh, don't say... You're fucking with me, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, alright.
Not at all, officer. It's true. You don't have to pay me anything.
Oh, okay. He's just gonna say you don't even have to stay here. I thought he was gonna be like, you don't have to pay me ever again, because you're now banned for life, and now we have to, like, sleep on the streets.
You don't have to give me any money at all. If you want a room, yes, you'll need to pay me, but you don't have to just give me money. Giving me money for a room is your choice.
I mean...
okay. So I don't understand. Do I not get a free room?
Do we just say that?
Yeah, let's play it for a second.
You can choose to give me 20 real for a room, or you can choose not to. I don't care what you decide.
This isn't a choice.
Yeah.
I have nowhere else to go. I'm gonna say that because it's like, you know, it's not a choice.
Maybe.
You want a free place to sleep? Fine. You've already unlocked your new room. The trash container outside is ready and waiting.
Oh, we got some XP.
The lieutenant is painfully silent. This was your responsibility. I cannot help you now. I am sorry. A new dimension of reality will open. A portal is this bed of waste. Sleep there and awaken elsewhere.
Do we actually have the option to sleep in the dumpster and, like, go on, like, a mini
think so.
spiritual journey?
It is not
You want to try
clear.
it?
All that is known is sleep in the trash, and there is no coming back.
Whoa! Oh no! Let's not try that.
Okay. But maybe now we have that option or something.
Yeah.
Embrace
Let's
my
just get the
state guard.
room.
This is the night of the hobo cop? No.
I
Fuck
well,
you,
the fact
guard.
that it says
Seriously, fuck you.
Yeah. And the fact that it says no coming back makes me feel like it could be like, honestly game ending. Like with, like it's like, oh, like you sunk so low that you're not even a cop anymore.
Yeah, maybe. All right, let's give him the $20. 20 real. Right?
Yeah.
That wasn't so hard, was it? The room is yours for the night. Don't forget, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Yeah, I've gathered.
I can't help but wonder like how many like little secret things you can do in this game.
Oh my god, I don't even
Like example of like taking like a certain drug or alcohol and then doing a thing or like all that stuff. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff like that.
Yeah, I wonder.
Like after we beat this game, I want to read like all about it and like get all the shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see.
I think we have to open the door. Yeah.
See you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Will he just go away?
Enter.
Close
Oh,
the
let's
door?
try the mirror
Bye?
quick too.
Okay,
he's going.
All right, cool. Let him go to bed, and now we're gonna get up to no good.
Yeah. Oh, time to party! Our dad's sleeping.
Yeah. They should have sent a. Okay, it smells horrifically. I'd sent a poet to describe
A
it.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
Oh god.
Let us smoke a cigarette and drink a beer, and try these two options.
Okay, let's see. Encyclopedia and electrochemistry.
Because we're like just on the cusp there.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick save. I just wanna. It's been a long time. All right, now let's.
That is true.
Because also, I don't think that's gonna do anything.
And we have skill points too.
Yeah, we do. But hold on, because we're really already fairly high in that, and also electrochemistry and what was the other one?
And one's a red, one's the blue one.
Oh.
So that's why I said smoke and drink. Then it'll boost us both.
I see.
And yeah,
Encyclopedia and encyclopedia. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, so that's why.
Let it be.
Smoking and drinking will boost both of those by one.
Right. Okay.
Put a beer in one hand, some cigs in the other.
Yeah.
Double fist your way back into who you are.
-1 health, but +1 intellect.
And the other one's -1 morale.
+1 physique. That's what we
Yeah.
need. Physique is associated with electrochemistry. I'm sorry, I'm just like so not used to this. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then intellect. Okay, yeah, you're okay, all right. I didn't like 150%, I guess, realize how this is supposed to work, but now I guess I do.
Wait, what does that do again? The held item that we the
Inland Empire and.
Okay, yeah, put the beer in there. And do we have anything else that adds to encyclopedia or electrochemistry? We have a lot of electrochemistry stuff on right now, I feel like.
Yes. So...
As far as clothing.
No. Reaction speed. No, that wasn't the thing.
Wait, was it encyclopedia? It was, right?
This didn't have encyclopedia on it, did it?
Oh, it's minus encyclopedia.
Oh, minus, yeah.
Oops.
Wait, do we have minus encyclopedia on here? No. Okay, yeah. No. Okay. There's got to be a quicker way to look at all this stuff. Alright.
Right on the side we can see what we have going on.
Oh, okay. Right.
So it has like the bonuses already, but not like what each thing does.
We don't have any minus of what we need, right? No minus electrochemistry.
Nope. But we do have +3 electrochemistry, which is nice.
Yeah. And what was the other one we needed? So we don't have any
encyclopedia
pluses, but we will get it from abusing a little bit of
nicotine and alcohol.
Yeah. How do you do it?
Oh.
Intellect raised.
Okay, and now let's have a beer.
Okay, well, health damage. Grab beer. How do you use it? I'm like, actually...
I don't know. It says 2 on it, so do you press 2?
Oh. Why can't I use it?
How did you just do the other thing?
I felt like I just clicked it.
I see that it's like highlighted. The beer is highlighted.
Yeah, what the... Why isn't it going? Alright, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can just do it like this? No, oops.
Maybe take the cigs out of your hand now.
Okay.
That's right.
Why? What the heck? Okay.
There's no reason why you.
What is going on? Why is this like? Why won't it get used?
No idea. Well, let's just go try to do the first one for now.
Alright.
That's interesting. I mean, I don't see a reason why you wouldn't be able to do both at the same time.
Yeah. That's what most
The
people
mirror
do.
hangs on the bathroom wall.
Yeah.
Alright, this
It's
is high.
barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror,
Dig into your
adorned
mind
with the expression.
and locate the source of the expression. Let's find out what it is. Come on.
It belongs
Alright.
in the new, the third decade of the current
Oh,
century.
okay.
Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Right.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
That's more important. Okay.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
That's what it just said before.
If it doesn't
that's
rhyme,
our
you're
hero.
not pronouncing it right.
Guillaume le Million.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So I adopted it. Why? I feel like I need to add a clicking sound when I make it, or something. How long ago was the new? Well, we know that. Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I become God? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
Yeah, do that.
That one?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return.
Darn it.
You should prepare yourself for that.
Alright. I adopted the look. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now.
You want to just go through
Only
all of
the
it?
grimace
Yeah,
remains.
go through all of it.
Alright.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes
Hell yeah.
you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because, unlike Guillaume Le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
There's something to that. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Alright, how long ago was this?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression, looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Alright.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne cork smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
I guess we don't even need a drink.
Yeah, you want to just go for it?
Recite the poem Tommy. When the hell would we do that?
Recited the poem Tommy. Oh, it was the Guillaume Le Million, right?
Yeah. When we were we got poetic with that. With
yeah.
Lord.
That's why I know the name. Okay, cool. All right, let's go with it then, right?
Yeah.
It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long.
Is this a good thing? This feels like I'm losing a part of my identity, man.
Just like that, it's over. The running
look at our guy.
had become a sad old man. Looks back
in the corner. It changed.
Oh, okay.
He's not like.
Yeah, you're right.
Anymore.
He doesn't look like
No,
a
he's just
psychotic
sad.
drunk guy. He just looks like a miserable one.
Yeah. All right, let the mirror be for now.
Okay, I wonder how that changes.
The mirror
things.
hangs on the bathroom.
I bet people will. Maybe we have like a little. I don't know. Maybe people will respect us more or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. What is?
Whatever happened to him with who his animators working together. Okay. Did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slender he knew?
Do we have any more room? Can we add another one? I feel like we got some skills.
We can.
Yeah.
Why, we want this?
Why not? It could be interesting.
Alright, let's give it a shot. Why not?
I don't know. I feel like it's just fun to find out what these things do.
Yeah, it's cool. Internalize, let's go.
Internalize it.
Alright.
Seems like it's an important part of who we were.
I guess so, yeah. We kept that face going for
20 years.
20 years. Okay, so... Oh, wait.
Oh, pick up those points.
Oh, I didn't see anything. Where are they at? Okay.
Oh, do you want to try to knock on the door, too?
Oh, of the...
Ladies'
other
room.
girl?
Yeah.
Is that her there? What is this, though? Oh, no, that's downstairs. Okay, that's like the character.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The door is closed.
Knock.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
I'm so alone.
Swallowed. Let's just say I'm so alone.
Yeah.
The door is indifferent to your loneliness. The world
Knock
does
again.
not care.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
How far
Do
do
it.
we push this?
Still nothing.
Alright.
I don't want to be barging.
Imagine try that handle. No.
No, I
Let's see if it opens. Let's see if it
Alright,
opens.
we don't
We'll
have
see.
This
Let's
door
do a quick
can
little try.
only
Alright.
be opened with
I had
a
a
key
feeling.
from the
Yeah.
inside.
Just exhausting the options. Wouldn't wanna
If we
get
find
too
a key, do we go in there? I feel like there's gonna be story to it. I feel like there's gonna be.
Yeah, true. I keep
like-
I gotta remember like this is a game and we're just like trying to see what happens. I'm like, I don't want my character to turn into like someone who's gonna like go into there and like now he has like a bad reputation because he like barged in on the woman's thing while she was. in the
But I mean,
shower.
it makes sense though. It's not. It's definitely more of a game like that than it is. Like,
Yeah, I guess all that is that the game is just immersive and it feels like
Yeah. My thinking around it is that chances are good we'll probably play this game again, whether on stream or not, and to like run through all the other options.
Yeah, I guess so. That
I
would
feel
be
like
really fun.
it would probably be fun to do like a very silly game too.
Yeah,
and go,
just
like,
be the biggest psycho in the world.
Yeah. Just do everything terribly.
Yeah. Just embrace like the 70s supremacy.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
be like
Very cop.
yeah, such a cop, such like but also like a total degenerate also, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just do all of the drugs all of the time.
Yeah, exactly. Just like a guy who thinks he's superior.
It's up.
Who's actually the biggest moron in the world. Which I guess that pretty much applies to a lot of.
All right, let's see if we can get those. I'm excited to see if we can get these.
Still glowing
this is something that I've wanted to do for a long time.
Over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Let's try, I guess.
The body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of dignity.
I really hope that it doesn't break off his frozen limbs.
Whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia in the cold draft coming from deep inside the fridge.
All right. Pull them.
Pull on the right boot, I guess.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot.
Try the other one.
It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two. See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's probably glad to get rid of them.
Adjust the seating position a bit?
Yeah, I guess that could be helpful.
He's too heavy to move by yourself. A great mass of dead muscles, with hoarfrost covering his milky eyes.
Try to adjust the boots, twist them off one by one.
This is the right method.
Oh.
It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Okay, we damaged the leg a little bit.
Take stock of the damage.
Not good. Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly.
Alright,
okay.
We progressed the game a little though.
Yes,
yeah.
These absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible. Didn't the whirling have a kitchen?
I think it did. Alright.
Nice.
I guess, right? Alright, we got the boots.
Let's go back to the... let's look at them first.
Use your interact button. Better yet, okay. I don't know, do we
These boots were probably left on the corpse because they were impossible to pull off while it was hanging. They're not exactly... You'll know more about them once you run the serial number you found.
Will I ever be able to wear them?
The size seems about right. Once you get the foul-smelling flesh gunk out.
Say that to you.
You've seen too much to be that naive. Even if you don't remember it, you'll never know what it was like to be him.
Alright, cool. Interesting.
That's cool, man. Alright, let's just go back to the whirling and...
Yeah, sounds good. This way, right?
There's there, yeah.
I don't know why I can't remember any... I'm always just like, I remember this, I just don't remember where it leads. Okay. Back to the whirling we go.
Right, we don't have any other nighttime activities that we want to get involved in.
There wasn't anything that we had,
Yeah, I don't remember anything
said
either.
that we would focus on, I don't think.
Hell yeah, I can't wait, and we get to go see some more stuff next episode.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe we'll have a crazy dream, so I won't...
Oh wait, can we just go watch them in the kitchen now?
Oh, let's see if we can.
While we're alone, that might be...
Oh, no, not bad idea.
Oh, there's a pot.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans on hand.
Check out the cleaning supplies first.
There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now.
Soap, that's what I need. Pour lots of dish soap into the pot. These boots are really disgusting. Pour some dish soap and the bottle of white vinegar.
Yeah, do both.
Does that work? I think
vinegar is good to clean with.
Yeah, but I think...
And I don't think soap negatively interacts with it.
I think it does, but I could be wrong. Not that it negatively interacts. I think it just reduces the soap's ability to cut through grease or something like that. I could be wrong. You want to just do both because it's... I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true. Okay.
Well, let's try both, I guess.
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, Chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
Alright. Well, I don't want to... We're boiling it in this random pot? Is this going to, like, infect...
Check out the cookware first.
Alright.
A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots.
I don't know about this. I feel like we're going to, like, poison the village, like, the town if we do this.
Well, we did save it just before, so if we catastrophically fail, then I guess we could retry. But I feel like it's gonna be all right.
Let's give it a shot.
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil.
Wait.
Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Wait, some more?
Yeah. Beautiful.
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked.
Ew. Okay.
You can smell it too. Just like beef stew.
Ew. Okay. This is actually disgusting, but you know,
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah. Pretty fucked up.
I don't know. I don't like that type of stuff. I'm like, it just gets to me for some reason. All right.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
As clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent above the stove.
I just know that some people just have like a very sick sense of humor, and they'll just be like, "Oh, that's crazy," you know. But
yeah.
I don't know. I just, all right.
Yeah.
What's it gonna get? Okay, dump the sock and flesh stew and examine your new boots.
A pair of real beauties.
Damn.
The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Master Chef out. Leave. Okay, I can't believe that
everything
just
went
have this now.
Relatively fine.
+2 authority
Plus
too.
2
That's
authority.
Actually pretty good.
Put those bad boys on.
Look at us.
I have a feeling Kim might notice this, but I don't know.
Yeah, maybe we'll not wear them.
What else? What
know.
else do we have authority-wise?
What's up? Authority-wise? This, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, not that. This. No. What?
I thought we had an authority jacket.
Well, we have a -1 authority right now. I think it's these. Yeah. So.
Huh.
No, I guess not. Endurance. Composure.
Weird. I thought we had an authority jacket, but I guess not. It's all good.
Yeah. All right. Well, we know we have it now.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need more than +2 authority anyway to do
I would imagine so. I don't even think that this is like. Yeah. All right. Well, you want to head back up to the room though?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be funny. We get the full set of armor. That probably all does a bunch of authority, and then we come over to the guy.
Oh my god, yeah, it's like, we could probably intimidate him
like
so
RoboCop.
bad. It's like, I am back from the dead.
Yeah.
Or just like,
Yeah.
just when you thought you defeated me. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna walk in and not go to sleep yet in case there's like a dream sequence or something like that. We'll pick it up from there next time or
Yeah,
something?
that's
Okay.
what I was thinking too.
Alright. Well,
All right. Awesome.
it's been a blast. This was a really fun one.
If anyone's still hanging out, give us a follow. Yeah, we'll be back
Oh, that would be
probably.
awesome.
I mean, I'd be able to play for a little bit tomorrow, a shorter session or
maybe.
something. Or
Yeah, we'll
We'll
see
see.
what happens tomorrow. Otherwise, usually we'll do something Wednesday.
Wednesday, yeah.
So, all right.
Awesome.
Well, it's
Awesome.
been fun. If
Yeah.
anyone else is still in here, thanks a lot so much for checking it out. It's been great. Thanks for talking
Yeah.
in the chat. That's always a lot of fun. It makes it a
Yeah,
lot funnier.
very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna head out. So peace.
Yeah. Thanks for coming.
This is the Pine Man.